all heathens. Hello, Internet! It's supposed to be transitioning. I don't know. It's not doing anything. Hey, there we are. Hi, everyone. We're on the Internet now. We are the Dungeon Dwellers. Hey, there we are. I hear myself.
We have sound.
We have sound.
Not that I don't trust you, but...
We do have sound. I checked.
Yeah. Why are my dice all the way up there? It doesn't make any sense at all. Let me fix that. Okay. So this is the Dungeon Dwellers channel. This is our brand new show, Myths of Tal'Dorei. Oh my god, already.
Tal'Dorei!
Yeah, we're very excited about this new campaign. We ended our old
We're excited?
What? I am. I don't know about you guys. Maybe it's just nerves. I don't know. Anyway, we ended the old campaign on sort of a cliffhanger, but we're not going to talk about that.
What campaign? I don't remember that.
I don't think I was there for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Josh?
I don't know.
We're all new faces here.
The dream sequence I had, I guess.
Dream or nightmare?
It was a nightmare because we didn't all die.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah. Anyway, this is Myths of Tal'Dorei. I want to give a huge shout out to Reddit user Corson for allowing us to use his artwork for the map that we're currently using in the game, the Tal'Dorei map. I think I have his information, a link to his Reddit page down below if you guys want to check that out. Yes, he's in the social media section. You can get the map yourself and look around and see all the stuff. It is the entirety of Exandria. It's not just Tal'Dorei, but that's the only section that we will be using. Probably, maybe, unless my players go completely off the rails and just go everywhere.
I mean,
you just told us we're in a sandbox.
Nothing new.
You're in a sandbox, but it has walls, okay?
I don't know where you grew up, but I've never seen a sandbox with walls.
All of my sandboxes
How
have
else is the
walls.
sand supposed to stay in?
Yeah, exactly. How's it a box if it doesn't have any walls?
Only sand castles have walls.
Well, then you're in a sand castle.
resisting the urge to make a border joke. I'm resisting the urge to
Oh, here it comes.
Who's ready for Tal'Dorei?
Oh,
QA
it's
#charity #wow.
How did she fucking nail Tal'Dorei?
But she bones Huey.
How the ever-loving sweet Mary Jesus of fuck does she... Matthew Mercer, you are a fucking god. How can you do this?
Oh, that's amazing.
Wow.
Wow.
Shut your mouth.
Whoa.
Wow, Michelle, that's pretty hostile.
All right.
So, yeah, we're just gonna jump right into this. So we've already done session 0. So I split the players up into 2 groups, and they each had their session 0 separately, each building backgrounds and stories for their characters as a group. So we will be picking up just outside of Western. Actually, maybe I can get a map going. Oh, look, there we go. There's a map. We are going... Oh, man, the cameras. We're going to be picking up just outside of Western to the north. You all are on the main caravan that you are all on has sort of stayed in Western. However, one cart is still heading, about there, on the Black Valley path. You're the intersection between the Parchwood Way and the Black Valley path. So just outside of Western. You guys have just left, but you're all on this there's one cart left. There's not a whole lot. I don't know why you guys drawing arrows. But there's just the one cart. There's the 5 of you. The cart driver, he is taking supplies to Jorenn Village. I know some of you had been hired on to kind of protect the cart, or the caravan, so to speak. So you guys have seen each other on this caravan. You really haven't introduced yourselves or anything like that, but you are just on the edge of the Bramblewood Forest, going north along the Black Valley Path, and it's starting to get into the colder months of the year. Everybody is starting to get excited
For the holidays?
for the holidays. The Winter's Crest Festival is just around the corner. And yeah, that's where we're gonna pick it up. So you guys are traveling along the road.
First immediate question, Josh. Did I see any new animals on our route?
Not yet.
Okay.
Nothing crazy. Is there anything any of you want to do?
Keep watch around the cart for any signs of danger.
Okay. Make it. Oh man, there's a smiley face on my map. Make a perception check. $19.
First roll of the campaign.
What?
First roll of your campaign.
Yeah. There's.
Woo.
Map is large.
It is very large. Yeah.
Oops.
You don't see anything particularly threatening. The mountains in the distance have started to get snow-capped, so you can definitely tell that it is, which may be a new sight to you. But you've heard stories, and you can definitely tell that it is getting colder, and that's probably a result.
Once I make sure everything is safe and I see the snow, I'm going to... So am I like on the outside of a cart, or are we all inside and I can just see out of it, or how does that work?
You guys tell me. Where are you in the cart? There's a single cart caravan. It's not really a caravan anymore. It's just a cart with supplies.
Can I be on top of the caravan?
If you would like, yeah.
Awesome.
Well, I assume I am too because I'm watching. So I'm gonna like turn to Z and say, "Hey, Z, look," and point to the mountains if he's not already looking at them.
How did they get the so far on the island? It's like almost touches the sky.
Don't you remember reading in the books? It's the mountains.
Huh.
It's snow.
What? Snow? Oh. Okay,
Frozen
hold-
water.
Frozen water. I will make a note. This will be both important.
Z, you've seen frozen water before.
Well, not frozen water, but not in the water, not outside of the water, on a mountain.
True. She's watching him, right? She'll just continue to watch around,
Okay.
keep an eye out.
I'm a slow writer, okay? Beep, beep, beep.
What are the rest of you doing?
I guess I'm focusing my key.
Hmm.
I'm going to make a drawing of the mountain.
So we're in a caravan, or like we're traveling with a caravan.
Yes.
Is it so some people are in a cart? Or is everyone in a cart?
There's the one cart, and you can be on it, in it, around it, whatever you want. I know you guys were just kind of using it to travel. Some of you have been hired on for security.
I'm gonna be behind the cart fair distance away from the caravan, like just slowly, like
Okay.
keeping up, but like kind of keeping to myself in the back.
Okay. You do notice that there are two individuals. You've seen them before. That are sitting on top of the caravan, and they their mannerisms are a little strange, and they are well, like a bluish greenish skinned race. You're really not sure what they are. You've never seen them before.
I would imagine that I'm probably sitting up front with the driver.
Okay. Ooh, Doctor, we have not revealed that yet. We're just starting.
'Tis a secret even to ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
But
Where's Madamir?
Hi.
ooh, oh boy. You haven't seen him for about a day. He occasionally makes himself known to you, but you haven't
Okay.
actually seen him for about a day.
Okay. But I know he's there and he's like with us.
Yes.
We haven't lost him yet. Okay, I think my drawing's pretty shitty, but I tried my best. Here,
No,
look.
it's good. It's good.
Okay.
Do
I
I
like
hear those two chatting?
I mean, how difficult
yeah.
can drawing a mountain be? It's basically just a pointy triangle. But I
That's
can't even
true.
draw a squiggly line, to be fair, so I have to kind of make it work.
Oh, okay. She's like trying to be supportive, but is like distracted by watching. So it's like her usual, like, yep, do I see? I'm assuming it's Marquetta, behind us.
Mm-hmm. You see a make a nature check.
Okay.
She is definitely some sort of elf. And she is following behind a good distance, but she's still back there. And then sitting up with the driver is... Again, you've read about these. You've never personally seen one yourself. There is a dragonborn up there.
Cool. Okay. So every once in a while, I'm gonna glance back at the elf, and I'm not trying to be secret about it. I just like, and then like stare at the back of the dragonborn's head, kind of like this, my head cocked, just like, and then I'll like elbow Z again. Do you remember reading about them? The dragonborn.
Yes. Yes, wait a minute. I've got a book about this. If I bring up my inventory, because I saw it earlier. I have a book of dragons, those bitches.
I don't think this is the same kind of dragon.
Yeah, totally. It mentions it in here. When a dragon does weird things to a lady, sometimes they produce offspring who are hatched out of eggs. That's very weird.
It is.
Anyway, and then they can take on the traits of their parent who is dragonish, and parent of non-dragon. That's weird. I don't know. This book is not as informative as I thought it would be. But then the title of Dragons, Those Bitches, I kind of should have assumed. No.
Yeah, I agree. She's gonna reach forward, and if he's within arm's distance, she's gonna like firmly tap the dragonborn on the shoulder.
Mr. Dragonborn, your shoulder's being tapped.
I'll look for the tapping. and we'll turn around and say, "May I help you?"
Yes, I would like to know if you had a mother or a father that was a dragon and a mother or a father that was not. She's like very expectantly waiting for you to answer, like you should just come up with the information.
And the one behind her is like sitting there with a pen ready to go.
Rasgar, roll a nature check, just to see if you already know what these two individuals sitting behind you are.
So I can't see these guys, right?
And of course, I threw it in the tower.
Of course you did. That's fine. You do know what these are. These are Tritons. There's a pair of Tritons sitting up here. Tritons tend to be a very proud race. They commonly and mistakenly seem, to people who don't know about them, seem very arrogant because of how proud they are with their heritage, and they see themselves as guardians and protectors of the realms, and kind of expect people to know that. But they're so rare that a lot of times that expectance, it just falls on deaf ears. Nobody really knows what they are, where they come from, that sort of thing. But you know, you are aware of what they are in their culture.
Okay. I think I'm a little. I think I'm going to be a little put off with the question of my birth.
She's still just waiting, like.
He's literally looking at you with a puzzled look.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't speak. Maybe it doesn't speak like normal things.
Are you dragonborn?
Yes.
Ah, yeah. See, there is confirmation. Good. I have not seen a dragonborn before. Are you a decent example of your culture? Are you short, tall, sickly? Are you normally bigger than this, like your relatives, or smaller? Or is this is how you should be?
I'm normal size.
What color are you?
Can't you see what color he is?
I don't know. Maybe he uses a different color system than what we use.
I think
can
we're
I
making
see
this
this?
harder than it needs to be.
At this point, yeah. You can see this.
What color are you there, Mr. Dragonborn?
Perhaps we
Okay,
should
so-
ask what color he identifies as. Maybe that's better.
Oh, yeah, that is a good one.
Okay.
Because I don't want to assume his color.
Maybe they're all the same color now. I don't know what's happened in the last several hundred years. Are you all the same
Sure.
color now?
No, we are not.
Ah, so they have survived at least. Different tribes.
And as he speaks to you, there are tendrils of smoke rising from his mouth and his nose.
Oh, interesting.
Don't know if it does that when it's like hot.
I'm just staring up at them by this point.
Did you notice the elf behind us too? And apparently there's another one down below.
An elf? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen an elf before. Where is
Yes.
the elf?
The elf is behind us. I don't know why she's behind us, but
Hello,
it's
elf.
nice to see a race that I've seen.
Elf.
Hmm.
I thought elves could speak common too.
Do I hear them?
Oh yeah.
Elf.
I will turn and say, "Yes, they're my traveling companions."
Oh, you know the elf. Get somebody bring the elf over. I'd very much like to speak to.
Yes, if she is trying to be polite by not crowding us, it is okay with me if she sits by us. It's
That
okay.
is true. Maybe she is in awe. Maybe only the elves. Maybe only the elves know who we are. Maybe that's why the rest of us didn't know.
Could be.
I'm gonna. If my hood wasn't already up, my hood is going up, and I'm going to just continue to like keep my distance,
Do you think that's
and like
like?
pretend like I can't hear.
Do you think that's like the elfin sign of hello?
No, I don't think she knows who we are.
We
Maybe
don't.
they can't see
Um,
as well as they used to.
Can I though, just out of like, because you know, it's the only is, can I cast thaumaturgy and make make the woman here whispers around her.
I don't know if it's. Is it
30
just,
feet.
Is it just
I
a
think you
single?
can make everybody hear whispers.
Yeah. Is it just a single
Oh,
target?
sure.
Or...
I think it can be either.
I didn't read it that well. I just thought I would target it.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a coyote outside apparently.
It is you create a sound that originates at a point of your choice within range, and anybody who can hear that point, like
Okay,
anybody
then
will
I'm
give you a
gonna
shout from it.
put it in the middle of the two tritons.
Okay. Suddenly the two of you, as well as I'll say Razgar and Kirsch also begin to hear like an ominous whispers coming from somewhere in the cart.
Have I seen her do this before?
You would have.
I'm just gonna like look back.
I would have seen too, correct?
No, I don't think so because we had like only just met potentially. I think. I'll leave that up to Josh, but I know Kirsch would have.
So I'm gonna like assume all of a sudden that there are more people around than I had originally accounted for, and be concerned that I don't know where it's coming from, unless I know that it's magic, which...
Did I see the elf casting strike when she cast it?
Were you trying to hide the fact that you were casting a spell?
Yes.
Make a sleight of hand check.
You.
I bet it won't have a plus 16 to it.
Still pretty good. You guys can make perception checks if you like.
On for roll.
Oh, dice.
No.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Rip.
Well, Kirsch would have known. But it was...
Why not?
Not that I don't know.
Nobody else notices. You're not sure where it's coming from.
So I'm gonna switch to like soldier mode and be like, I was told that there was a certain number of people here, and now I feel like there's probably more, and I did not make a proper assessment. I need to know how many people are on this train. And she's going to like carefully not stand, but like get on her hands and knees so that she can like lean over and look back inside to see how many people are in there. So because she's expecting more.
Okay.
Now.
I'm just gonna be like, if someone were to closely see me, you would see me like giggling silently.
And I'm gonna turn and look at them and say, "My dear Tritons, don't worry about Marquetta. She's shy."
Who is Marquetta? And why would I worry about her?
She's the elf lady.
Oh, the elf lady has a name. Very good. Do you know if that is a common name?
I don't think he understands what we're saying very often. Perhaps we should slow the questions down and spread them out more.
Do you know if it is a common name? That's okay. I learned in a book that when you don't understand, you speak slower and louder to understand you.
Okay. And then she's still trying to find the source of the whispers. Like, do I see Tyler's character?
You do see his character, and you notice that this person, while they look similar, it is obviously a different person than the dockmaster that you met. But they look similar.
Okay. So if I like lean over to look inside, are you right there?
Pretty much. I was looking at Marquetta.
So you now have a blue-faced Triton right in front of you. And I'm going to look... Oh! I have already met one of your kind. It seems there are more of you than I expected. Half-orc. Who else is in here with you?
Who else is in here with me, Josh?
Nobody.
It's just me.
Were you whispering just now?
No.
Are you sure?
Do
I know
whispering?
it can be hard to travel by yourself in a carriage sometimes, but I don't know if you need to really talk to yourself. Unless it makes you feel better. Maybe that's a thing.
I happen to enjoy the solitude and know I was not whispering to myself.
Did you hear whispering then?
Yes, I did.
Do you know where it came from? Is there someone else hiding in here?
I'm gonna like look behind me.
Nope.
Do I believe him?
You can make an insight check. He is
What else do I
undoubtedly,
have up my sleeve?
undoubtedly telling the truth. There's nobody else
also-
hiding in there with him.
I'm teasing her a little bit.
You would get
Okay.
that too. Little tease.
I see that your kind are still a very young kind, and you need much more time to grow. But that is okay. I will let it go this time. Perhaps I can teach you about being more of an adult at a later time. And she's going to get back up and then prop herself back up.
As soon as it seems like the two Tritons have like calmed down, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy again and make the ground shudder a bit, like there was like a little bit of an earthquake.
At this point, the driver of the caravan seems to be getting a little worried.
Is this normal for travel, sir, on your route?
No, I don't know what's going on.
I'm not sure if the land is as secure as they said it was. Because
Probably some
I remember
foul magic going on up at the Gat Shadow.
There's foul magic. What is this Gat Shadow? Is that a thing that we should
Now
know?
is not the time, Z. And are
But
there
what if it might be
Stop it!
super... Oh,
Just look behind us. It's a big landmark of a mountain ominously overhanging Western. It's this huge, malformed mountain.
It's geography.
It's-
Are there other
No, you-
soldiers?
No, it's just you guys.
I'm gonna look at the mountain he was talking about.
You look at the mountain, and there's nothing natural about it. It is
Oh.
very clearly misshapen.
Have I seen this mountain before? I
It is hard to miss it. It's a huge landmark, and you can see it from all across the dividing plains.
Okay, yeah, I've definitely seen this thing before.
Oh yeah,
I know what he's talking
yeah,
about.
it's a huge mountain.
I'm gonna hop out in that case and go up to Marquetta.
Okay.
Perhaps you should tone it down a bit. You're scaring people.
But isn't that like half the fun?
Well, perhaps not that poor driver.
No. But sometimes I just like want to who cares if, I mean, he really should stand up for himself, right?
I think he's trying. The other two I'm not too concerned about, but they seem fine.
So they're free game.
Sure.
Can I see these two having a conversation?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know, I think that those two know each other a bit better than they told you.
I'm not worried about that right now. And she's like genuinely concerned about their safety and is like up and like looking around and really wants to figure out what's going on. She's like on alert, worried that somebody's gonna get hurt. So she's like at the ready.
I'll go to Christian. You have to admit, this is a bit funny.
I'm not really into pranking people anymore.
But it's in you.
Maybe when I was younger.
I'm older than you.
Biologically, yes. Well, chronologically, yes.
Yeah, chronologically. Okay, well, I suppose if you say so, you do have good advice on occasion. But if they try to be as obnoxious with me as they seem to be with everyone else, I've got a few more tricks up my sleeves, I think.
All right. I suppose that's acceptable.
Thank you, Kirsch.
I'm just gonna stay behind with Marquetta for a while.
Okay.
Do I see anything like following up, like anything like being in the rear? Is there anything that I would notice and from that position?
Make 2 checks. 1 perception, 1 nature. I'm sorry, survival. Not
Instead of nature?
Not nature. Yep, survival.
Dang.
Okay, so you don't see anything around you immediately. You hear the normal sounds of nature. The birds are chirping in the distance. You hear like a chipmunk or a squirrel chewing on a nut somewhere off in the distance. But as you're kind of walking down this path following the cart, you start to notice a set of tracks. Tracks you're familiar with. Wargs. They look old.
Wait. They're what? Sorry, wargs or wargs?
Wargs.
Okay.
W-O-R-G.
Got it. Okay, sorry, I was...
Yeah.
I.e. huge, gigantic
Let me put the
dogs.
second earbud in so I can actually hear.
They are essentially big dogs, commonly tamed by goblins or goblinoids, and they use them as mounts a lot. Sometimes they're just wild rabid animals to go around and eat everything in sight.
Okay, when I notice that, I'm going to tug on Kirsch's, like, because I imagine I'm like much smaller than Kirsch. So I'm going, oh, sir. And Kirsch, do you notice these tracks here?
Oh, those? No, I
Yeah.
hadn't.
So those are like these dogs. Like they're not good, and they usually made like goblins or other similarly unsavory types.
Those are awfully big for dog tracks.
Well, we could go explore. We're supposed to protect this, or if you want, I can go and track it and then come back and see how much farther they go on.
Are you sure that's wise? Going off by yourself?
I've been by myself plenty of times. I've been fine.
Let me go with you.
Should we let the others know? They seem like they'd be awfully annoying.
Maybe Rashkar. I don't know about those other two.
Well, I'll go up and see if Razgar is interested. You stay. Keep an eye on these tracks, though. I know we're moving, but I don't want to lose this. And I will, with my quicker speed, go up to where Razgar is.
Okay.
Oh, look, the elf is coming this way.
I will ignore them and go straight to Razgar.
Okay.
And go,
Hello,
Razgar.
elf lady.
Hello. Razgar.
She understands common.
Razgar.
Yes.
I saw some tracks that I thought that Kirsch and I could go track down and see where they lead. It could mean unsavory types.
Can I hear this?
She doesn't seem to be trying to hide the fact that she's speaking to the Dragonborn. So, yeah.
You saw tracks? What kind of tracks?
Dogs.
Dogs.
Ooh,
We were
I wanted-
told that the path could be riddled with wargs sometimes. Is that the same thing?
All right, you know your things. Yes, it is wargs.
We were told this could be a danger. Do you
I
need
wasn't
help?
told yet, so that's great. If Yeah, I mean, you might be best served watching this poor driver. I've heard he's a poor driver.
Well,
That's a
I'm
bit
not
rude.
so.
I mean, just because he's not financially well off doesn't mean you need to be, judging him.
Make perception checks. Everyone.
Everyone.
You're gonna ask me to judge the driver's work.
At the mention of wargs, Raskar stands up to his full height and jumps off the wagon.
How tall exactly is Raskar?
Raskar's a big boy.
Yeah, Raskar is 6'9",
Oh, damn.
and he's rather broad at 270 pounds. So he probably makes a good thump when he hits the ground.
So I'm gonna reevaluate that whole situation once he stands up. Be a little bit more. I'll take him a little bit more seriously. A little bit.
Okay.
By the way, Kershk isn't particularly tall. He's about 5'10", but he's really stocky. He's almost as heavy as Raskar.
And Marquetta is under 5 foot.
I am exactly 5 feet.
So I think I'm still like 4 foot. What did I pick? Like 10 or something like I'm. So I'll be shorter than you.
Okay. I'm going to look between Marquetta and Raskar and then back to Z. I entered a contract to protect this caravan, so that is my duty. But you are part of the caravan, so I must also protect you. I think we must come up with a strategy for this situation so I can make sure all of you are safe. Have any of you dealt with wargs before?
As you're talking, Kershk, Marquetta, and Raskar, you can hear the gnarling, gnashing teeth and barks in the distance that sound very familiar.
Shield comes off my back. The sword comes into my hand.
Ooh, ooh.
I would like to think that we do that simultaneously. I also take out my shield and sword.
Oh, shit.
It's kind of a surprise to you because you didn't hear anything.
Oh, that's right. So when
And
I see him
then
do that, then I'll do it.
Just,
Yeah.
I'm
arms
gonna
himself.
ready channel divinity. Ready it, not doing it.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold up my fists, I guess.
Well, I will put my book away because I don't want to
At this
get
point,
damaged.
a
Combat.
small,
Where's my back?
a small head pops up. Thank you, Doctor, for the follow. A small head pops up from the canvas of the caravan between the two Tritons, and it's this little rat head, and it just pops up. And it's like, what's going on?
Mathemir, there you are. And then she remembers.
Wow, thank you.
Dizzle, thank you.
Mathemir, this is whoever these people are, and everyone. This is Mathemir. He is our friend.
Hey.
He is quite useful.
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
I don't know. The Dragonborn took out his shield and sword, and of course I did the same. But I don't know what's going on. Possibly wargs.
Didn't you hear that sound?
No, I heard nothing.
I'm still pretty far behind the.
If you talk less, you might hear more.
Well, not necessarily, but then even though we might not hear more, we might not actually learn more. So while
I walk away.
okay,
Perhaps if
I
you
remember
return-
elves being a lot more polite. Just not pointing out very rude elf.
At this point, you also will see Raskar reach up and drop his face guard.
Ooh. All right. Well, let me see. Let me pull you guys onto this map.
What? There's a map?
I know, right? It's crazy.
That means I have to look at fantasy grounds instead of all your beautiful faces.
What?
I do both.
That's crazy. That's not.
I like to see you guys in big.
Oh, okay.
Kind of split this.
Let me put you
Yeah, I've got-
on here real.
I've got VC on this screen, and also the chat for chat, and then the chat for Twitch, and then my Fantasy Grounds on my other screen.
Ooh.
Because I'm a nerd and I have 2 screens.
I have two types.
Hey, me too.
We are all nerds on this blessed day.
What? No.
I'm not a nerd.
That's crazy.
I'm a cool kid.
Oh, I've got to drop all my
Me too.
stuff on myself again, huh?
Yeah, I might have to resize the icons on there, but you guys are
You can make it.
So Kershk
here.
is like probably like 15 feet behind the caravan.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna have to resize the icons. 15 feet behind the icon, or behind the caravan.
The icons.
The icon. You're 15 feet behind the icons.
Oh yeah, those huge icons.
Giant icons, and then you've got this guy who is friendly.
I still haven't seen that guy yet.
Apparently, you have not. He's gonna be like off to the side.
I'm behind the caravan.
Oh, okay.
Do I have anything? Any active effects?
Maybe.
I don't think. Oh well, kind of.
All of the effects. Some of you have a lot of effects. I'm just putting that out there.
I don't have any.
Unless I'm missing one.
I don't have any either from the looks of it, but I know I
Yes,
do.
you do.
You should.
Don't see any on the combat tracker thing.
You have to put them on.
Oh.
Where would you see?
In your actions tab. If you have any of those effects, you should have them in your actions tab.
got
If
none.
not, some of you aren't going to have them. It's just like class features and things like that. And racial.
I'm not special,
buffs.
is what you're saying.
Maybe. Maybe.
He probably didn't
Understood.
want to say it out loud.
But as you're all, oh yeah, we are using fumble and crit tables. So if you guys roll a natural 1 or a natural 20, something's gonna happen on
Also,
attack rolls.
If I make an attack roll with a melee weapon and it's a natural 20, I get to roll the damage dice again and add it.
That should be changed already, should it not, Josh?
Sweetie pie.
That should be in there.
Sweetie pie.
Should be. Should be. we're gonna hope that it is.
We'll find out.
We will find out. But as you
My
guys
savage
are,
attacks.
say again.
My savage attacks.
Savage attacks. All your savage attacks. Yeah, I think that should happen automatically. Could be right.
Okay. If it doesn't, I'll just.
If you fixed it, Josh, you'd have to check the magnifying glass in his weapons to see if the melee attack has an extra die for crit.
Extra die for crit. Oh, yeah, because he... Oh, wait. Do fists count as weapons? I don't think they do. They're not melee weapons. Or do they count?
Yes, because he is a monk. It is a melee weapon for him. Because at certain levels, it actually increases in damage.
So, where would I put that in? Properties? Just under...
Under the actual weapons, there's a magnifying glass there.
Yeah.
Click it.
Yeah.
And then on the melee, just add 1.
My fists are registered as lethal weapons.
Wait. But it's not... But that's only for the savage attack, right? So it wouldn't
It works for any melee weapon.
Right, but it's not standard.
That's only for crits.
I'm just saying, okay, the actual weapons bar, the bar that says weapons, there's a magnifying glass on that.
Oh, I see. Extra crit dice melee, I can do that.
Yep.
Oh,
You just
there it
add
is.
one.
Okay, I see it.
I'll let Josh handle that. Cause...
No. You do it.
I taught the DM something. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And now he's about to
Do I just
school.
put one? Do I just put 1 for extra crit dice?
Yeah, just 1, because you automatically get the bonus 1 for the crit, and then with this you actually get a 3rd. So.
Cool. Yeah. So we're gonna you guys hear from across the water, actually, the direction you're heading, and have to go to get to where you're going, which is Jorenn Village. Oh, hang on. Apparently that did not work the way I wanted it to. So across the water there, is where you're hearing the barking and the snarling. You can't see anything just yet, but you are heading in that direction. The caravan's going that way. And the driver just looks at the two Tritons and is like, well, go on, what am I paying you for?
I just nod and I jump off and start walking ahead, or however I have to move to stay ahead of the caravan.
I will follow my sister, because I feel like she would need to know.
I'm just assuming he's going to follow me, so.
Okay.
I don't know which one I am.
Seeing them jump off the caravan, I guess I'll head in that direction.
Okay. You guys
It must be that one.
move your tokens wherever you want. We're kind of in and out of. We're not really in initiative order just yet, but things are possibly about to go down. Okay, so as you get to the water's edge, ooh.
I am not going to let the Dragonborn stand in front of me.
As you get to the water's edge, which one is this? This one. This big ol' thing steps forward over here and just starts barking and gnarling at you.
I presume this is a warg?
Can I make a nature check?
You can make a nature check. It's a big dog, but it doesn't look like a dog.
Can I also make a nature check?
You can.
So, this thing is barking at us, right?
Oh my god,
yeah.
stop rolling like shit! Fuck!
Didn't you buy a book with an actual picture of a warg in it?
No.
Yes, I know I did. But just didn't give me advantage on my roll for reading a book.
So, as this dog is barking, I'm going to roar at it.
Dice.
You're gonna roar at the dog.
Yes.
Okay. Are you trying to intimidate it, or...
Oh, yes.
Okay. So go ahead and make an intimidation check.
You want that in the tower?
However you want to roll it. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
So when I hear that, I'm going to turn to him and then like lift up my sword, my shield, and bang it twice, like in a salute I've obviously done many times before battle. And in like solidarity, like I recognize what he's doing, and then do like the from 300, and also try and intimidate the warg.
Oh, yes, grrr, ah.
Kick me again.
The dog.
Michelle, I don't think you can speak to animals. I think that's just a character choice.
I can yell really loud because I'm about to go into battle.
Wrong, Michelle.
Oh,
Sorry. This dog keeps kicking me, and sorry, I'm like doing battle with my own dog.
So your yell is nearly as intimidating as the Dragonborn's roar.
The only thing that makes mine more intimidating is the smoke that pours from my mouth.
That's gotta be
Or the
it.
fact that you're like 3 feet taller than I am. That might have something to do with it too.
Is it really that big of a difference?
There's like this little. I'm 5 foot and he's 7'5", so 2 feet, but still.
I'm 6'9", yeah.
I'm like this little 5 foot, totally fucking ripped Triton, but I'm only 5 feet tall.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
go for it, Jaw. Kill. I don't know what to do.
It's definitely intimidated. It's still going to push forward, so we're going to go ahead and roll initiative, but as a result of the intimidation, I will give it and any of its other companions for the first round of combat disadvantage on attack rolls.
Cool.
So you guys have rolled initiative.
I'm rolling good today.
I know, fuck.
Apparently.
Stop, I gotta do
I have yet to roll over a 10, so this will be exciting.
Oh.
Even with modifiers.
I was gonna say that's nothing new, is it?
Fucking dude, you should have seen me when I was rolling stats, man. I'm I'm in a bar of my own now.
And I'm gonna make sure this whole time to keep my eye on Z and make sure that he's safe or that I'm in front of him always, or in between him and the warg at least.
Okay.
Do I see Marquetta in that tree over there?
She's not sneaking just yet.
So
yeah,
how deep is this water? Or would I know?
you're not sure. You've never been up this way.
Well, I have the I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me. Never mind. JK.
Okay.
Well, I am going to...
Samajarian Tizan.
Oh my gosh.
Duras.
Try saying
Thank
that.
you for the follow.
Try saying that 5 times fast.
No.
I'm going to...
What a name.
go here and take a running leap across this little bit of water.
Ooh. Okay. That's gonna be an athletics check.
But judging how you rolled it, I've got a feeling.
Oh no.
Oh.
Do I have to go save the Dragonborn in the water?
The current's not very strong.
The question is...
Hi, puppy.
how,
Hey, Michelle, you're
I mean,
a little hairier.
if that's
now.
literally only 10 foot,
It is 10 feet.
I don't think I even have to roll.
What
Because
is
I can
your-
jump strength modifier +5 or some crap like that. I
Yeah,
can't
it's
remember running.
Strength mod.
It's strength mod plus something for running long jumps.
It's like something times your strength modifier, I think.
Let's see, what was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You've got 5 feet of movement left, my friend. So you see,
And with that,
you see the
with
dragon
that 5, I'll go there.
roar. Yeah, so you're in a half square, so you know.
I can't tell if the map is kind of hard.
It's
Thank you.
fine. Actually, if you go here, you're not actually in his square. Because it would be technically his... Yeah.
Oh, you can just jump your strength score in feet if you just make a long jump, I
Your
think.
strength score in feet?
Yeah,
That
apparently.
is dumb.
If you move
Okay.
at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
I can jump a pretty long distance.
Okay.
Me too.
All right. Okay, so you watch this dragonborn run up to the water's edge and just leap over the water, over this this branch of this river, and land on the other side, and immediately, I'm assuming, swing a sword.
Oh yes, I'm going to attack the warg.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Unable to find table. What?
Wow, that's a good start
So
to a combat.
that's a completely wasted roll, but whatever, it'll be alright.
Did it?
You're playing a halfling, right?
Hmm?
You said you're playing a halfling, right?
I wish right now. I mean,
Apparently, it can't find the tables, so I'll just keep it up.
Yeah, champ, keep it up.
I'm
Doing a good
going to
job.
keep it up. More.
you probably don't have the tables enabled, Mr. Josh.
But I did.
Maybe
I
that was
had
one.
them.
Maybe that's one of the errors that you said that we might see.
No, that has nothing to do with it.
Oh.
It's not that.
Oh,
It does say the attack fumble crit tables are off in the house rules.
No, I changed it because it wasn't there. Anyway, you miss. Do I not have it loaded? That's what I'm wondering.
That's what I was saying. I don't think you have it loaded.
But I did because we had stuff anyway. Oh well.
Breath smells.
How can you tell we're nowhere near you?
I am being overwhelmed at the moment. I need to roll initiative amongst these two.
Doggy breath.
That is so bad.
4d6 of doggy breath damage.
And this one, because she likes to eat deer shit.
Ooh.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's a connoisseur there.
Yep, yep.
She likes the venison from the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, oh no, there's your, oh, you can't see it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you fumble.
TPK.
No, and you hit yourself in the head, causing a minor flesh wound. You take 4 damage
Oh no.
and are blinded by the blood flowing into your eyes. Roll a d4.
Holy shit.
No.
I find it kind of hard to believe that I'm hitting myself in the head with my visor down, but whatever.
You are blinded for 3 rounds.
It's so funny, like, he jumps over, does this amazing leap, and then, like,
Super-
whang!
I don't think maybe he's just too big for his for fighting.
Oh my god. Okay. Madamir. Where did my music go? It's turned off.
Well, assuming my character survives, he's gonna make a note of that.
Let's see. What is Madamir gonna do? He's gonna use his crossbow.
I even did the favor of putting the effect on myself for you there, Josh.
You're so cool. He's gonna attack the thing. Oh my god, he fumbles. He misses. It's just a miss.
Fucking hell, guys.
Wow. I'm gonna actually, let me turn this on so you guys can see my NPC rolls.
TPK in the first session because we can't hit.
Right? Gee whiz. And then he's gonna use his cunning action to hide. He's going to sneak.
Classic Mama.
Not very well, but he's gonna sneak. Oof. Okay. It is Marquette's turn.
Marquetta.
Marquette.
Diggity. So I only see the one.
Yes, for now.
But do I hear others?
You do hear others.
Okay. Then I don't know what I'm doing with this character, so I'm still figuring the shit out. So I'm going to wait. How long is 1 minute in battle? Like how many rounds?
10.
Yep, it's 10 rounds.
That's a fair amount of rounds. Can I invoke duplicity?
You can.
Okay.
So you have invoked duplicity. Let's do
Oops.
here's your duplicity.
Oh, right.
You can put that I think it's within 30 feet, right? It
Yes.
starts within 30 feet of you, so you can put that within 30 feet of you. You can move that token around anywhere you like.
I'm going to put it here.
Okay.
And that's my turn, because I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay.
Why am I looking at a tree somewhere?
Whoa.
What? Oh, did it center on mine?
Yeah, when I passed the turn, it changed the map somehow.
I have a feeling that there might be more than one enemy.
There is more than one enemy. This thing rushes forward and goes to attack Raskar.
Well, I'm really glad he's not blinded for another 3
That's-
rounds now.
That is a hit.
But you said you were going to have him attack at disadvantage, so it would have been a
Was
normal
gonna
roll.
be a disadvantage, so it dropped. Yep, we'll just do another roll. Throw disadvantage out there. And that's that's still a hit. Okay, so it does mediocre amount of damage.
I'm sure it doesn't think that. I'm sure it thinks it's doing fantastic.
It's doing a fantastic amount of damage. You
Also, we're level
fail
3, so
the strength save and are now knocked prone
And blind.
And blind.
Oh my god.
Well, I hope you've got a good backup plan ready.
Don't worry, I'll save you. I hope.
That's its turn.
I'm looking at random trees here, Josh. Come on.
This one.
So if there are these many of these things,
Well, he's got it so that the map auto centers, which is why that's happening.
And then it leaps across.
Yep, I'm glad I invoked duplicity then.
wait, this thing is jumping across the water.
It's already jumped across and it's heading in your direction. Yes.
Oh, wow.
I am going to take off map centering. 'Cause otherwise,
We'll know where all the invisible creatures are at.
you'll know where everything is.
Ow, cat. Jesus.
Okay, can you real life animals please stop attacking us at the same time as the fake animals?
Right?
That would be
Thank you.
great.
Where is the centering? I know it's here somewhere. So how's everybody doing?
Well, I'm not
I
blind and
wish-
prone, so
I wish I was at least like 1 level higher so I could have another level in a row.
You wish you were what?
Just at least 1 level higher so I could have like.
Oh, I know.
Just gonna make a
Hopefully
strength check.
soon.
It is going to.
I tend to vary into
5,
character decisions and not actual tactical
15.
decisions, and then I regret those decisions later when I'm like,
Leaps almost to the other side of the water and climbs out
Oh shit.
and attacks the first thing it comes into contact with.
I'm happy I found
Luckily-
a tree now.
Which
I'm feeling
is-
pretty good about that decision.
Oh no, I'm gonna roll it again, but we'll keep.
What?
I have to roll at disadvantage, so if it would fumble, then you would
Oh,
get a
okay.
benefit.
Okay.
So,
So
it missed.
centering is in the very top options there, Josh.
I got it. Thank you. Thank you.
excuse me.
Awesome.
It's this guy's turn. He's rolling at disadvantage. He is attacking Razgar.
Actually, I'm prone and blind, so he'd have advantage regardless.
Oh damn.
Well, no,
son.
because they don't stack.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a normal attack.
Yeah.
Otherwise, rip Raskar.
Fuck,
That
eh?
shouldn't have rolled at why did it do that? It dropped an 8. God, I swear. Just
That's
roll
right, man.
just a regular. Oh, it's the same.
Fuck, dude.
Oof.
No shit.
Oof.
It's still centering.
Is it?
Yeah.
I turned it
Because it
off.
still says it's on.
Yeah.
No, I turned it off. Auto center off. Do you guys
Do
have
we
to
need-
turn it off?
I don't know.
don't
How
know.
do we do
I
that?
just turned mine off, so
Yeah,
we'll
turn
see.
it off for you guys. I don't
How do you turn it off?
in the options.
The little gear icon, and it'll be turn auto center map.
You mean the Pokeball?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
What?
Excuse me.
What bit am I looking for?
Target remove on miss off.
What? No, that's not what you're looking at. It should be
I
on
don't
the
know
top.
what I mean.
Auto center.
Oh, you can turn on sound.
I don't even know where you guys are looking, but
No,
it's okay.
neither do I.
I
I haven't
think-
got a clue.
Okay, so underneath your your combat tracker and your calendar and all that stuff, like your dice color
Oh.
thing, there's a little Pokeball kind of gear thing.
Oh.
It's right above PC. Click
Still
on that, and it's in the first thing. It says it's like under the client tab.
Mm.
Turn off auto center map, and you can turn off remove target on miss.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that because you do want it to remove if they say fail saving throws
2, 3.
Huh?
or succeed saving throws that don't take damage.
I'm gonna.
Whatever.
Two,
I guess I'll leave
roll
that on there,
two.
or whatever it was
And
on.
this thing jumps way over here. It's still kind of in the water, and it's going to attack one of the Tritons.
I really like my tree. My tree's looking really
There's
nice.
a hit.
It's very friendly.
Damn.
Rolling at disadvantage, Josh.
That was it. Should have been. Did it not?
Does not appear to
I
have
clicked,
that.
I clicked the button. Let me roll it again.
But the damage is just.
Mhm.
apparently, you are
Have
fine.
you got that set to doing it every time he does it?
Add 10 health back to yourself.
I got her.
Oh, okay.
I got it. I got you, fam.
Cool.
This thing just jumps into the water.
Wants
Holy
to
fucking
switch
shit.
it fast. Yeah, I'm really happy I invoked duplicity now. I'm really happy I did. I
Also-
was like really concerned that I was doing it too close, like too soon.
Is she trying to kill us all?
That thing runs across, jumps across the water, and comes after your duplicate.
No, it's fine.
It's the first thing it sees.
No, I hope these things have like no hit points. Was it fuck?
Does it? Now that thing has your AC, right? Or
No,
does it
it's
just...
like, or it's just an illusion.
Okay.
I don't know. It just says, it lasts 1 minute until I lose concentration.
Oh, okay. So it swipes at it, and his hand just goes straight through it.
And I'm gonna make it go.
Okay.
Is only a proper trickster cleric. will do.
This thing runs up and lands in the water. Zados.
Oof.
Zodos.
Zodos.
Okay, hold on one second, Josh. Can you quickly...
That's a lot of fucking things on the map now.
Can you forward me very quickly the... If you see on my notes... No, actually, no, fuck it. I know I'm going to go for it just for fucking shits and giggles.
Which one?
Oh god.
War Ostrich.
Okay.
I was going to heal,
Send
but
you
I can't afford to heal
that.
with all of that shit. I'll have to
And we're gonna move you out of the way down here,
please. Yep.
and then we're gonna put this on the map and give it your initiative order. Make it a friendly and throw it on the map where you were. There you go.
That is a war ostrich.
War
Have I ever
ostrich.
seen you change into this before?
No. We learned it from like very recently. Well, I learned it very recently, so these
Where
are
the-
all new to me.
Okay.
Yeah. So there you go. That's your. If I'm not
Bonus.
mistaken, it's a bonus action, right? Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I will do a melee weapon attack.
Okay. This creature has multi-attack, so you can make 2 attacks.
Yeah, dog.
I'm picturing in my mind like a really highly armored chocobo.
So-
yeah, that's how I'm thinking of it.
So, Selkin and Kirsch, next to you, that Triton that was traveling with you,
After he gets attacked, you literally hear him go, "Oh fuck!"
that Triton that was standing next to you, just like its bones, you start to hear him like crack and malform, and its skin starts to change colors, and it sprouts feathers and these huge legs, and immediately after taking shape, it unleashes this massive kick at one of these wargs. Roll your damage.
Oh man, I even get reach with this guy. Fuck.
You have hit him. Second attack. Again. This nasty thing.
Ooh, there you go.
There you go.
Okay.
I do believe that is your... you can still move if you would like.
If I jump horizontally up to 20 feet, would I evoke an attack of opportunity
Yes.
for jumping? Okay.
Yes, you would.
Okay, I'll stay then.
You'll stay there? Alright.
I'll squawk a bit. More. I don't know how ostriches sound, so that's what you got.
So I will turn to Z and say, "That is much better than the ape, I think. Nice work.
Oh.
I don't know what you are, but..." And then I'm gonna turn to the warg right in front of me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna move first. I'm going to move. Let's see. 10. Here.
You're gonna move. Okay, so you're still within. Okay. Oh yeah, and you have
Does that work?
your you have. Hang on. You have swim speed too, so you don't have to worry about difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So I'm going to attack. I think I targeted it with my sword, my Naga. Nagamaki.
Nagamaki.
Yeah. Shit.
There you go.
Wow. Okay, it's a standard critical hit.
Don't forget your smites if you wanted to use them.
Well, I
As well.
would, but I'm not going to because that's my action, right? I don't get to attack twice. I get confused between.
Not yet.
We don't have multi attack
You
yet.
Okay.
get
Have
level
one.
5, I think.
Correct. You don't have extra
Okay.
attack, so that is your attack
So-
action.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast Compel Duel on the warg that, I guess, warg 18.
Warg 18. Oh, the one that is on top of the Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead.
Or
Now
where did
you
it
get
go?
once you get into the river, you realize that it's not deep enough to like you need to actually swim. You can stand in it.
Oh, okay. I will stand.
It comes. Now it does come up to like your waist, but
So it'd be my kneecaps. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
I am quite comfortable with water up to my waist.
so
Okay,
you're going
so-
to cast Compelled Duel against Warg 18.
Yes.
You targeted yourself.
Oh shit. I thought I clicked on it.
Targeted both of the
You
wargs.
targeted both.
She
Oh,
did
I'm sorry,
target
not
her.
yourself. You targeted two of the wargs, but it failed. So,
Okay. I don't.
So basically, let me read this real quick. Attempt to compel a duel. One creature you can see within range makes a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw. Thank you. Wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet from you. If it succeeds on a save, it doesn't restrict its movement. The spell ends if you attack any other creature.
Okay.
Okay? If you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, or if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it,
Then it's broken.
then it breaks. Or if
Okay.
if you end your turn more than 30 feet from that target. So, a lot of stipulations there.
Okay.
But that is your...
Basically, it's a duel.
Yes. You force a duel.
It would be dishonorable to
Yeah, exactly.
break the rules of the duel.
Exactly.
That is my turn.
Are you going to pass your turn?
Do I need to? I'm sorry.
We were just talking about it.
I know, but the combat tracker button is like underneath the share VC button, and so I'm terrified that I'm going to share my goddamn
Oh,
screen.
you can
again.
move. You can move the share VC button.
How? Do I just click and drag?
Yeah. Click the just click on the V
Oh,
bit.
thank you, Jesus. That's been my problem the whole time with this thing. So now, okay. Anyway.
You're very welcome.
So, Kershk, what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna go here. Let's see, 5, 10.
You would cross through and leave one of those wargs threatened squares.
That's fine.
You're gonna let it get an attack of opportunity on you?
May as well.
Okay. This one is going to, at disadvantage, attack you. It misses.
That's good.
Okay. And what would you like to do?
From here, I'm gonna air punch this guy. Warg 13.
Warg 13 from there?
It has a range of 30 feet.
What?
Dice Kame.
All right.
Nice.
I have to spend a key point to do this, I think.
Yes, you do.
Let's see, 2 key points. Okay.
Oh, 2 key points. Ooh.
This is a.
Thank you, Nightsteed. Your art is wonderful.
Art! Nightsteed art! Oh my god!
I'm clicking on it too.
Failed.
He failed the saving throw. Okay. So what does that mean?
That means it
Nice.
takes full damage and it gets knocked prone.
Oh, that is lovely there.
Okay,
Aw.
so roll your damage.
That's really good.
Yeah, it is. I feel like we're seeing your art evolve, Nightsteed. That is so cool.
That's my 2 thumbs up.
Gee whiz!
And it gets knocked 20 feet back.
It gets knocked 20 feet back. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And it gets the prone thing on it, right? The prone effect?
Mhm.
Gets knocked prone. Okay.
So,
Wow.
if I walk through the water, it's going to be difficult terrain, right?
It will be difficult terrain.
Okay. I have 40 feet of movement.
And you've already moved
Does that-
10 feet.
10, 20, 30. I can get here. And then, Sorry, monk things.
You do your monk things, man.
Where is, let's see. Oh man. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta read Flurry of Blows again.
Basically gives you an extra attack. Spend a key point. You get an extra attack. You would get attack, bonus action, attack because you're a monk, and if you use Flurry of Blows, you get an extra attack.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I can still punch twice because I have 2 fists.
Yes. But that was a full. That would have been a full action. Yeah. Nope. Raskar!
Every time you put the thing on the combat tracker, it resets it all the way up to the top, and it's really annoying.
Say what?
Every time you change a turn on the combat tracker, it resets it back up to the top. So I was scrolling down and you were going, nope, and it was like going back up to the top, and I was like, come on!
Sorry. Raskar?
Well, let's see. Considering the fact that one got knocked away from me,
Yeah.
that's going to change what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm trying to help.
I'm just going to attack the warg in front of me, I guess.
You miss it.
You might want to stand up.
That's true. I'd stand up and then attack the warg in front of me, which either way I still miss because blind.
You are blind. Did that really not give you disadvantage on that?
It gave me advantage and disadvantage.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Remove prone from me, please, because you put that on me and I can't take it off.
Yep. There we go. So
I'm
this
trying to
is-
see if I have anything I can do as a bonus. Don't look like it. So that's
Okay.
it.
All right. Metamir does not like how close some of these things are getting. He is going to. Which one did he have? He is going to attack the one that's getting close. Why? There you go. Okay. And he is hidden. Let's see if this thing knows he's there, though. Yeah, it does.
Crap.
So he does not get advantage on the attack.
Again?
It's too,
Wow, bud.
just whiffing shots.
Did he forget to load his bolts?
Apparently, he's just dry shooting. Jeez. He's gonna try to hide again. Still not very good. Same roll as last time. Marquetta. You're muted.
I think you're muted. You're very stealthy.
I was like, oh, no one's hearing me. This is fascinating. Okay, so when the guy took a hit at my illusion, my duplicate, it was okay?
The duplicate was okay?
Yeah.
Unless I'm not reading something correctly, yes?
Okay, so now I've got a technical question for you. Because I still don't understand sneak attack.
Okay.
I don't
Would
think
my duplicate count as
No.
someone being... No?
Because it would know it's an illusion by now.
Well,
If it didn't
wargs-
know,
But wargs are
not-
dumb.
Wargs aren't smart. But, well, actually, they are smart.
yeah, that's what I was literally about to
So I
tell
think
you. I was like, eh, kind of.
You're supposed to be on my side, Tom.
No, it doesn't know. I'm gonna give it to you. Against this one.
Sweet. Yeah, that's
It rolled
fine.
a natural 1 on its intelligence check. It thinks this thing is still a threat.
Cool, awesome. There you go.
So, you make your attack roll.
Yes, I'm going to use my
Now you-
short bow.
Okay.
Huh? Wait,
So
what were
go
you
ahead.
going to say?
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay, you're making me nervous. I thought I was being so clever.
We all seem to be rolling pretty shitty right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's pretty
hey,
bad.
speak for yourself.
I pretty much am.
Oh, good. That was like a wow, smart.
No. Yeah. I mean,
Okay, well, hold
for
on, I'm
now-
not done yet. All right, so hold on, I gotta.
Traders,
read
you're
this.
not supposed to tell them that.
Wait, what's that? Oh.
DM dice mod. No, nothing. I
What?
That's what's going on.
don't-
Oh. Okay, so question. So, technically, duplicate self is so when both me and my illusion are within 5 feet of a creature, I would have advantage.
You both have
Obvious-
to be within.
Yes,
Right,
I
you're
understand
not
that.
within 5
No, that's not my question. If this thing thinks it's real, and me and my duplicate are within, would it be like disadvantage, like mirror image, or no?
I don't think it
It
works that
doesn't
way.
say it that, but I was just.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it has very clear instructions on the way that works.
Okay. Fine. Guess that's my turn.
Okay. This warg will use half of its movement to get up. And then it will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
This thing has 45 points. How much movement does this thing have?
They are speedy. Speedy boys. It's gonna attack Razgar.
I will murder this thing.
Not if it murders
Why does
Rascal
it have...
first.
Oh, it has advantage because you're blind. It still misses. It like grabs a hold of your arm and just like tries to chew down on your armor, but it can't get through.
Seems familiar.
5.
I remember being in a situation like that in a different universe. I was being eaten by an alligator.
I remember.
I don't remember that.
This thing is going to attack the war ostrich.
Good luck.
It's going to hit. 12. Tom, I
Ouch.
need you to make Nope. Never
No,
mind. This is
no.
not. It's not concentration. Never mind. So
No,
you take
it is not.
12 points of damage,
Oh no, my extra hit points.
and you succeed your saving throw, so you do not get knocked prone. This particular creature is just going to attack you, as well. That is a hit. It's going to try to knock you prone as well as part of its attack. You succeed again. On your
Yay,
saving
go
throw.
auto successes.
That was a natural 20. And the compelled duel guy is going to do exactly what it can. It's going to do everything it can to get down to try to attack Selkin.
Do they have disadvantage on the water attacking me?
It's not, the water's not high enough. It just counts as difficult terrain.
Okay.
Literally, wargs are taller than you are.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It is going to come down here.
They're big.
They're almost as tall as I am.
It's going to move down to try to get to Selkin, but there's too much going on, so instead it's going to attack... Kirsch, but it has disadvantage because it's attacking something else other than you.
Can I tell it's trying to get past me?
Oh, yeah, very clearly.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with this, but
You're just in the way, bro.
That rolled a 1.
Ooh.
Oh,
It
doesn't have
drops.
any-
It doesn't
It
have
drops
any
his
weapons.
teeth.
its teeth fall out.
I'm just
Didn't
gonna
your work?
say it falls. It goes to attack you, and it falls face first into the water.
Just imagine.
Step on its head. Step on its head.
It's trying to squeeze past me to get to Selkin, and it's just like
Yeah, so man, you don't know. Maybe it's trying to like get under you to. I mean, they're
Going for nuzzles.
They're almost as smart as your average commoner.
I'm like really confused by all this that's happening. Like an ostrich appeared next to me. This warg is drowning itself.
I give up on life.
This thing's gonna
Raskar
move
smacked
up
himself with his
here.
sword.
It actually has to be right here. It's going to attack the ostrich because it's the first thing it comes across. It has, it's flanking, so it gets advantage. And that is a 20 to hit. Your ostrich form is in critical shape. You fail your
Course.
saving throw and
Course on the
are
last
prone. So
Is he still an ostrich?
He's still an ostrich.
Okay.
But he is the ostrich is now prone. Jingo, thank you for joining us. It's this one's turn. This one's going to attack you. It's going to have advantage because you're prone.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
It hits you, dealing a small amount of damage. I'm not gonna make you make the saving throw because you're already down.
You're double prone.
Double prone. This
Your
one's gonna
ostrich
come.
form sticks its head in the sand.
This one's gonna come up here, and it's gonna attack Selkin.
Bring it on.
It hits you, dealing 10 points of damage. You succeed barely on your saving throw to hold concentration on Compelled Duel. However, you succeed on your saving throw to not get knocked prone. Again, barely.
You met the DC both times.
You are just holding on.
This is what she goes to the gym for.
That's right. Squats.
I'm really looking forward to the day when you don't group all the Wargs initiative.
Looking forward to the day when we don't have to fight 12 wargs at once.
I'm looking
At level
forward to
3.
the day that I can attack more than once. I don't think that's ever going to happen.
This thing knows what's up, and comes after Marquetta.
Why? I didn't know what was up before.
You're right, but
Oh.
I got a critical hit. Why didn't it not roll extra damage dice?
No, it's okay. That's because, it's the first game.
Yeah, of course. So that's 7 more on top of what you've already taken.
Is that going to hit, or do I need to add that myself because it's not showing?
It did. Oh, it didn't target you. That's why. So that's 17. You take 17 points of damage, and you make a strength saving throw. You succeed.
Hey.
Congratulations. You don't
What am I?
knocked-
What am I? Oh, against being not prone. I was like, what am I
against being
saving
not
again? What am I
prone,
doing?
yes.
What am I doing? Okay.
Hmm.
Yep. Cool. Yep. Oh, I don't think I changed my spells that I prepared before, but that's okay. This worked out. All right.
Okay. This warg is going to attack Selkin. It's right there. It doesn't get prone because she's in the way. It misses. Mr. Ostrich, it's your turn.
Okay, fuck. I'm going to say this is going well, but because I'm an ostrich, all you hear is Alright. Alright, fuck it.
That's what she said. That is a hit.
Again, you may want to stand up.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
standing up.
So
I
you,
forgot, sorry
you,
about it.
I'm assuming stood up first.
Yeah. Yes, of course. Yes.
Okay.
Imagine as an ostrich, it takes some like rocking to get up.
It's 2 hits. You killed one.
Woo!
First blood. There we go. First kill, right?
Yeah. Job. You punch your strong ostrich leg through this thing's chest, and those of you who are kind of standing around trying to pay attention to the combat and what's going on around you can see that the ostrich, its claw of a foot, its toe, those long clawed toes just punch straight through this warg's chest and out of its back, and it pulls its leg out slowly.
Okay. What's my movement speed? I can't see it on this fucking thing. 60 feet. And they have 45?
You don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe at least 45.
Okay. Fuck. I mean, I'm definitely going to drop next turn. I don't think I can survive 4 of these fuckers hitting me in my druid form, so I am going to GTFO!
You're gonna try to run. You're gonna
Okay.
take. You're gonna take.
If I drop, I've still got my bonus, so I can then reform. Whereas if I drop out of my turn, I won't have that.
Right.
ability,
Okay. So
so-
you're gonna take attacks of opportunity from 3 of these things. I'll say.
Okay.
All right. So this one. So as you try to run, will attack you. It succeeds. So as you're running away, you get hit again, and ostrich goes down,
Cool, that's fine.
and
I don't know where you put me.
Zodos is right there.
Zodas.
Zodas. Second one,
Which one hit me?
that was 21.
Oh, God damn it. One that's now not in range.
And then 19 is. Are you still? I'm assuming you're still trying to run.
Well, I mean, that's my. These. I've declared my movement,
Okay.
and they hit me, so I can't do a bonus action in the middle of a movement. So.
Right. So it's okay. That one misses. And this one's attack of opportunity also misses.
Oh,
Lucky
God.
son of a bitch.
Let me just double check some shit, because I just want to make sure I can definitely do it twice before I say I can't.
I think you
Pretty
have.
sure.
I think you have wild shape 2 times.
Yeah, I got this feature twice. Cool, that's fine then. Okay, I can do the same feature again, the same creature again, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Back to a war ostrich.
As a
'Cause-
bonus.
Fuck it, yeah.
All right.
So it's like, whoa, shit.
That's you.
And in like the 2 seconds that I'm not an ostrich, I'm like, this is going well. I'm really excited.
And we'll put you back down here.
Yep.
Back up to War Ostrich.
Perfect. And then I am going to.
Over the moon.
I can't move my War Ostrich.
You can't move it.
Because he's got to turn it back to friendly.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
That's okay. And go. And then I am 1, 2, 15, 20.
And they've already made your attacks against you, so that you can't now.
35, 40, 45, 50, 85, 60. Fuck off.
Jeez. Okay, so depending on the path you're taking, it wouldn't have just been those 3 attacking you. Like if you push your way.
I mean, if you want to be that way, I will jump over 20 feet to jump over the one that would attack me.
Where the hell are you going?
Anywhere where I can just reevaluate the situation. Because as you know, combat is not my thing.
So you can jump.
I can jump horizontally 20 feet with or without a running start, so. And I can jump vertically up to 10 feet, so if his range is 5 feet, I can jump 10 feet over him. Like the cow jumped over the moon.
Okay, you jump over the river. War Ostrich just like literally jumps all the way across the river. It lands on the other side and continues running.
And no one else sees him, it just goes into the woods.
I just kind of see this out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like,
is that your turn?
Welcome to Tom playing a Magic Caster Druid, everybody.
Tyler, you've got art.
Selkin.
God, I can't look at it again. So,
that's so
when I
good.
see my brother running away from battle, I'm going to watch and look a little bit
I love the robes.
solemn. Like I'm a little disappointed,
Don't judge me.
and like maybe
I can't see your judgment as I run away from
that
you.
has happened before, and I'm like, okay. And then I'm going to attack the warg that I have compel duel.
You would have to move within range.
I am within range.
Oh, that's right. God.
Yeah.
Wakasaki, whatever that thing is. Nagasaki.
Nagamaki.
Nagamaki. Yes. There's a very.
Why did I do twice?
You have advantage.
Because you have advantage to hit him.
Oh.
Just compelled duel.
It's a hit.
Oh. Okay.
It's a good thing too, because you dropped a 1.
Roll your damage.
I did, didn't I?
No.
Yeah.
Just. Oh, you did. Okay. Great.
And I think I'm just going to sort of yell over the wargs if I can, splashing around in the water. Excellent work, everyone! We can do this. Just don't bleed out, please. And then that's my turn. Do I have to change my turn? Is that what you're waiting for? Okay. Am I supposed to be doing it?
It's fine. I'm just messing with you.
So, having seen that one run away from Kirsch, or run away from Raskar, run away from Raskar, and like try to stick its head in the water to get past me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go here. I have enough movement to do this. I checked.
So you're gonna run?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna get attacks of opportunity.
Well, just from the one, right?
Just from the one, it is gonna try to get you.
It does have disadvantage.
It does, but if it knocks you prone, because that's part of its attack, it missed.
Woof. I'm gonna punch this thing. Do I have advantage?
Pure flanking, sure. That is a hit. Sure, now you roll the 19s.
Yeah. When I'm not playing a fighter.
Yep.
I'm gonna punch it again.
Okay, it's your bonus action.
Again, another 19!
Wow.
Golly!
You would have literally killed for a shot to have at least one of those.
Ooh.
I'm gonna spend a key point to flurry of blows this thing.
Okay.
It's my last key point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I spent 2 of them on that air punch.
Ah.
2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Great, I'm just gonna punch this thing 2 more times. That's a miss. Hooah!
There you go.
And minimum damage.
You're whittling it down.
So let's see, I've gone 10, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna stay right here.
Jingo, thank you for the bits.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh,
What?
more bits.
Thank you
Thanks.
again.
Thank you.
All the
Thank you.
bits.
All of them. Thank you so much.
Someone take Tyler's bit crown.
You got a long
Hooray,
way to
hooray,
go
hooray.
to take the big crown. So at this point,
All the works run away and we stand up and brush ourselves off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's
How did you know, Tyler? That's so
That's gonna
cool.
look real embarrassing after I just ran away from combat, but it's fine. I'll make it work. It's in character.
Nope. At this point, you see it, off in the distance. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
Goblins.
A few individuals off in the distance.
People.
And
Oh, I don't see them.
I don't either.
A lot of people.
Lots of people.
Wait, where the fuck are we looking? Oh.
Top left corner of the map.
Oh.
A few individuals, and one person says loose, and a volley of arrows flies up into the air,
Oh, there's
and-
blood all over the place.
crashes. There is blood all over. Crashes down into the group of wargs.
I was wondering how we were not gonna die.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh god, I hope Josh is gonna help us.
What? No, not gonna help you guys. And all of the wargs that are around you,
Ah, shit.
all of them take arrows, and it's enough to end the wargs. There are now warg bodies, and the river is running red with blood, and the caravan, the driver of the caravan, who's still back there, like oh god, I didn't hire enough people, kind of a thing. He's sighing with relief now.
Can I have my duplicate who's right beside Kirsch? Right before, like, as it's disappearing, like, almost like walk through Kirsch and, like, so he'd see it and then just go in front of him?
Sure.
I mean, Josh, are you saying that this river is looking a little bit more sanguine
It does look sanguine.
than normal?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yes.
Okay,
Very much
okay.
so.
I am.
What you're just gonna see from the tree, if anyone's looking, the ostrich hedgehog run.
I'm not looking for my brother because I'm angry with him. So I walk up to the Dragonborn and I like reach down and are you all right? Do you need help?
I'm fine.
You finally wipe the blood out of your eyes.
You look a little worse for wear. I don't think you should jump over rivers anymore. You don't say much, do you? Is that a Dragonborn trait? Never mind, you're not going to answer that either. And then she turns around and she's like looking around to see if anyone else needs help.
Etta, I don't like when you do that.
Who? What?
I'm speaking to Marketta.
Oh, sorry, say it again?
I said, Etta, I don't like when you do that.
But it's funny.
It's weird.
It doesn't hurt a thing.
No, but it... Are you alright?
No, but I will be, and I'll cast Healing Word on myself.
So as you guys are kind of tending to your wounds, very nice. You're all tending to your wounds, and
Did that go? Oh, do I have to have targeted myself?
Oh, the map went away.
yes,
I touched myself.
touched yourself. Yes, you have to have targeted yourself. So you got 6
Okay.
back. You're down to okay. All right, nope. Yep. there you
Z, are you going to stay an ostrich or what? Oh, I don't know what it's called. Are you going to stay this bird creature, or are you going to face this like you should, because you know what you did? She's like, really? You're going
I'm
to stay
gonna
a bird?
I'm going to bury my head in the water.
As you do this, a couple of the individuals from the group that loosed the arrows and saved all of your lives.
I mean, I had a plan because I get advantage if I do like a jumping attack. So I want everyone at home to know it wasn't me being a coward. I had a
It was a
plan.
tactical retreat.
Exactly.
Right,
No, it was No, it
right.
wasn't even retreating. It was tactical
What is it?
maneuvering.
Yeah. There's a term for it.
They walk up to you. It's quite the fighting you've all done there.
Yes, it is good to see reinforcements. How did you know to find us here? Were you?
Oh,
What?
we keep an eye on this forest.
Where were you before?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're patrolling this area, well, shouldn't you have soldiers all the way up and down? You didn't come until now.
It's a roving patrol. We rove.
I put my hood up if it fell off during battle.
Perhaps we should look at your roving. I would be happy to help you make a better tactical plan for watching the road, because it was not very effective.
Right.
Quite presumptuous, this one.
Indeed.
Pull my face mask back up.
I was kind of whispering to Marketo.
Yeah, I'll nod and be like, I wonder if they will be good allies in the future, but we'll see. They held their own.
That's true.
So, who are you?
I am Selkin. I meant to ask you, Josh. I don't even know what her position is in, like, what her rank is, how she would introduce herself.
Do you have? Well, it's part of your background.
I know nothing about soldier rank, so.
Yeah, you I guess you. With
You are a general?
You are
Petty officer, third class.
Well, if you look at your background, you are something else.
Josh, do I have a rank? Because, I mean,
TFC.
No, you were just.
I'm just special forces.
taught.
Okay.
Yeah, you were just taught some things. You were a foreigner who was just kind of
Seaman.
inducted. You know.
Where's my background? I don't see it
On your
anywhere.
main page.
It's on your main page next to your
Oh.
class.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, but
I feel like she doesn't remember.
no, I remember all of this. I thought we said that I was also in, like, an actual soldier.
You're part of the protectorate. Yeah.
So I don't have an actual rank?
Not particularly, no.
Oh, okay. Readjusting in my brain. Okay.
Insane on the membrane.
I am Selkin, and that over there is my brother.
Your brother's an ostrich?
Apparently, for now, we'll talk later about that. These folks were on the caravan. Also, we are traveling together, sort of. I am protecting the caravan. And these wargs attacked.
Yes. Yes, they did. We've been trying to keep the numbers in check, but they're pretty much like rabbits.
What does
Does
this
it
guy
hurt?
look like?
He's got two very large, and by very large, I mean very large tusks coming out from his lower lip.
I can tell. Does he remind me of anybody that I'm familiar with?
Yeah, maybe.
Look, it's another half orc.
His tusks come up to mid cheek though. Like he hasn't
Mine-
trimmed them at all.
Mine aren't that intense.
You grind your teeth when you're stressed. It's a natural byproduct.
With my fist.
So, do you know this half orc over here? And she points to
He just
Kershak.
kind of looks at you. It shakes his head, and then he looks over at Kershk and shakes his head.
You know, we're not all related.
I don't necessarily think that. I'm just not sure how far all of you still are separated. I would like to learn about your culture if I can, and also if there is anything I can do to help with the wargs or anything. I'm at your disposal.
You know, that's not a bad idea. We could escort you all back to Jorenn, which I assume is where you're headed.
Yes. Well, I assume the others are. I haven't really asked.
If you're with the caravan, then
That's our destination at the moment, yes. By the way, my name is Kursk,
And I offer a hand.
he grabs a hold by the forearm.
I'll appear on the other side of Kersh and be like, Marquette.
It's nice to meet you all.
This guy say his name?
And I will say in Orcish, my name is Raskar Kalrash.
Someone of a more refined tongue.
Again, don't know how an ostrich sounds. Apologies for any ostrich fans in the world.
That's close enough.
It sounds like you got some research to do there then. I'll look forward to when you become a fox.
Well, my name is Jorenn.
That one I can do.
Jern, he said.
Jurg.
Jurg.
Jurg. Erg, but with a J.
It's a pleasure.
Mine as well. You know, the numbers were a bit overwhelming, but I think you all could have handled yourselves. If you don't mind, we could always use more numbers in the Shade Watch.
Oh, the Shade Watch. Are you the Shade Watch?
Yes?
You are who we are. My brother and I are going to seek out you to speak with you.
Well,
We were,
It's really funny. I actually have a note of that, and I looked at it.
we were sent to the
You've
Shade
now
Master
then
as well.
completed the first and the second step of one, taking notes, and then two, referring to them.
I'm a real D&D player now.
you're all,
We are, we're looking for Shade Master Arhana.
yes,
Yes.
she's in Jorenn. I could take you to her. You might have to prove yourselves first, but I
We-
can't
we
imagine
are
that
als-
would be too difficult.
We are also looking
At the
for
moment
her.
he says prove himself, I look down at my chest
Yes,
and look back at him.
I noticed. It doesn't hold as much sway here as it used to.
What are we talking about?
Well,
What doesn't hold as much sway?
that is why I am here. I'm here to help improve morale for the council.
Oh,
The council? As in the council that runs Iman?
you really are new.
She's still waiting for an answer.
It's not just Amon, dearie. It's the entirety of the
All
Republic.
of Tal'Dorei.
So the council runs Tal'Dorei, and you are a part of the council?
Think of me as an emissary.
Can I go while this conversation is going and look over the bodies of the wargs?
Sure.
Does
Do I see any like personal effects or anything on them?
At this point, I also put my
Collars.
shield back on my back.
What do you know
Make
of
a
the
perception
clasp?
check. Of the clasp. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, do I hear her ask that?
I would imagine so.
I'm gonna. Like if someone was watching very closely, you could probably see my ears perk. But otherwise, I'm gonna be like digging through corpses.
I'm kind of watching you, but
There is a leather saddle on one of them, and it has 3 copper pieces in it. It's the
Dope.
only one that's got anything on it.
you are
Dope. I am rolling in it. Drinks are on me.
Does this guy have any like noticeable scars?
He is extremely scarred up. Just to give you guys an idea, he is not a half-orc.
Okay.
He is full-fledged orc. He looks similar to Kurshk, but it is very clear that not only in stature, but in the way he carries himself, they are definitely different. His skin is completely green, kind of the dark shade you see in the bramblewood forest there, kind of that dark shade near the O's. That is all of his skin is that dark green color.
First, it's kind of grayish.
And he's got those long tusks that go up to mid cheek. When he takes his helmet off, ooh, I'm getting notifications. When he takes his helmet off, he's got this jet black hair. It's not very well kept. It's very scraggly.
Is he the only orc in this?
He's the only orc with him, and he's the only one who's done any talking so far.
And that notification was from me.
Okay.
Because I never did ask that question, and I figured I might as well throw it out there.
Your title is knight, so you're the variant noble background. Your title is knight, and that's what gives you your nobility. Are you traveling with your retainers? Do you have them with you?
I would imagine.
Whoa.
So, backtracking a little bit, you guys would have seen these 3 individuals who Gary can describe them later. But pretty much anytime he asks for something and needs pretty much anything, they just kind of do what he wants.
I have a character that would love that.
They tend to his needs, essentially, but they don't seem to ever put themselves in harm needlessly or on purpose, ever.
So they don't seem like squires, they just seem like servants.
Kinda.
There's a light bulb above my head right
I
now.
wouldn't say servants.
To add to that, I don't treat them as such. I treat them with respect, and
like butlers.
They're
Attendants.
Attendants.
I
yes.
treat them as
Attended
friends,
to
but
him.
Anyway.
they still literally obey me.
Yeah.
I mean,
So anyway, this guy is he's just slightly shorter than Raskar. But he does seem to be a little bit stockier.
Dang, he big.
He is large.
So You must be not a half-orc.
No.
I am quite impressed. So your kind is thriving well in this world?
No.
Oh, what has happened to them? Are your numbers small?
Anyway,
I will look over at Salkin and say, they really don't like to be interrogated.
Oh, this is not an interrogation. I purely wish to
Could have
learn.
fooled me.
What? What did you guys even say?
The same thing.
When he said this is not an interrogation, Kirsch said,
You could have fooled
Could have
me.
fooled me, and I
Oh.
coughed that and said the same thing.
Okay.
And as soon as you guys have finished that, you see a giant ostrich head go in between the two of you.
Zodas. Ugh.
Sneak attack. No.
She's genuinely like trying to like. No, I am here to catch up on things. We have not visited for a while, and I don't know how all of you have survived with the previous events, and I am trying to learn how the world has changed and possibly help if I can, because we like to help and guard all of you.
well, like I said, you can speak with Arhana, but you would have to prove yourselves to her. But we do pay very well. If any of you are interested in that sort of work, we keep an eye on the town, the surrounding area, and yeah, it tends to pay extremely well.
I am not
some
concerned with
some
money.
of our well,
I have taken a vow of poverty, actually.
more for us then.
I guess is there somewhere that needs the money that I could take it and donate it to?
Well, if you take the jobs and you decide to sign on with the Shade Watch, well, then you can do whatever you want with your money.
Well, could you take us to Arhana?
Well, I can take you to Jorenn Village, yes. Oh, somebody else that's not me is getting messages. Yeah, we can escort you and the caravan the rest of the way to the village.
Zodas, you cannot enter the village as this thing.
We would ask that you not be an animal.
Come on, it's time to face what happened.
And that's where
See?
we're gonna take our break. For those of you joining us for the first time, we like to take a 5 to 10 minute break about the midway point through the show, but we will be back, and when we do, we will continue on for about another 2 hours or so. And yeah, so I would like to once again thank Corson, who made this wonderful map for us. Not specifically for us. He is a Reddit user. You can find his link down below in the social media section, and that'll link you straight to the post where you can find this map, and you can use it yourself. It is the whole map of Exandria. I'm just using Tal'Dorei. So yeah, we'll be back 5 to 10 minutes.
thought about getting a Dungeon Dweller tattoo.
Really?
Cool.
I should get one. Hi,
I thought
everybody.
about it.
We're back. Welcome back to Myths of Tal'Dorei. So anyway.
You can follow us on Twitter.
Yes, you can. Our links down below to our social media.
Unless
You
our
can talk to
DM dies in
me.
the next 5 minutes, and then we
No, it's
probably...
all right. I manage the Twitter account.
Oh, okay. We're good then.
Yeah. No. It's good.
Right, but who took up the DMing role?
Okay, that was a game.
I don't know. I missed the question.
Who would take up the DM role?
If
Oh.
you die.
Oh, I don't. What?
You were choking. I was concerned.
Oh, I see a volunteer in chat.
I'm still looking at the beautiful art that Nightstein
know.
made for me. That yes, it ain't my fault. My deity's better than yours.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
That said, I don't know who my deity is, so. Maybe Josh has decided who my deity is.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Can't
I will
decide
just
who
tell
your
you-
deity is for you.
Well, I mean, sure you could.
Michelle, I will just let you know. I mean, when I played a character and I let the DM decide their deity, it didn't exactly go super well for me.
No. But this is different. It's not a patron. It's like who I worship. I'm in no weird deal with them.
I mean, technically,
So I think-
neither am I. Anymore.
If you're a warlock, that's wrong.
Mm.
You made a deal, whether you know it or not.
I mean, I know I didn't make a deal.
Okay.
My sister, however, has a different opinion.
So, we're going to jump right back in. You guys were on your way to Jorenn Village. You're being led along by Jurg, the orc who is leading this particular roving band of shade watchmen.
I am an ostrichy now.
You are what?
You are not an ostrich anymore.
Okay.
Can I find a feather and do sleight of hand and pretend that, like, almost like how when people pull out like a nickel behind someone's ear, I pull like a feather out from like behind him.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Wait, are you taking one of my feathers?
I'm pretending like I found a feather still on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're fairly sneaky there.
Well, I'll pull out the feather and be like, I believe this could be yours.
Well, it very well could be. I don't really know how it works, so yeah.
And I'll just sort of hand it to him, and if he doesn't take it, I'll stick it behind his ear.
Thank you very much. I don't know what you expect me to do with it now, but sure.
And I'll just make a little breeze with thaumaturgy if I can and make the thing go away.
Oh, I can do that too. And I use gust of wind and blow it like super far. See,
Okay.
I can do it too. Although I think mine's a bit stronger.
I may have done that earlier, but more focused.
Oh, I didn't know you could do magic.
You don't-
Not really.
He does his own style of magic.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That is really interesting. Is that something that all half-orcs can do?
I just wouldn't stand downwind from them.
Downwind. What is downwind?
I
I'll
don't
just walk away.
understand. I don't understand that.
I'm not.
reference.
I'm not really used to wind. Wind is quite new for me.
I don't know what that means either.
She's making a joke. And I don't smell that bad.
But I, think
I mean,
you smell
don't
great.
get me wrong. I'm pretty new to smells, so for me, you do smell very bad. But I'm trying my best to be polite about it.
As you say that, you hear a chuckle from Raskar.
I'm gonna
that's
cast
fine. I'm
thaumaturgy
sure maybe-
again and make a farting noise come from Kirsch.
But I'll be honest. I've only ever smelled like two of your kind before. So I mean, you're a lot better smelling than the last one.
Selkin is like looking in between everyone, completely at a loss for what's even happening right now. She's just like,
Selfkin's giving the party the DMI.
Our in-game DM.
Sister, did you know there is such a thing as called as downwind? Wait, is there a thing called like upwind as well? What about left wind and right wind? Do you have those?
it could be like the current, maybe.
Maybe it's exactly like a current. That is useful. I will make a note of that.
Wow. I
We said we wanted more RP, Josh.
oh, no, you did.
Oh man, I'm gonna have some baller notes tonight. Learned about downwind, upwind, left wind, and right wind.
It sounds like you're saying right wing and left wing.
Please no, not in the game.
Well, I mean, you did just teach me about trumping, but that's... Don't set it up for me if you don't want me to say anything.
Selkin's gonna like look at everyone like she was, and then kind of like jog up to catch up to Jurg, and just walk beside him.
He's eating a piece of jerky.
She's like looking up every now and then.
He looks down at you. Can I help you?
No, I just wanted to walk at the head of the group with you because I feel like I have a better vantage point in case we get attacked again. And I don't really understand what's going on back there, so...
Right.
Raskar comes up to the other side of Jorenn.
You're what?
He walks up to the other side of Jorenn.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So then Selkin's going to, like, shift so she's in between both of them so she can get a good look at both of them. So it's like tall, short, tall. And she's like walking twice as fast to keep up with the stride.
Oh my
So it's like clink, 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 clink.
So tell me, Elfgirl, do you always able to make two of you appear?
What are you talking about?
I mean, okay, I don't know how the whole ostrich thing works. Maybe I have the double vision, which would explain why there were so many walks. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I saw things just fine.
How many wards there were?
I'm pretty sure I saw like two of you.
Oh, are you sure you didn't just like drink too much alcohol?
No, I don't think I've had alcohol.
No? Well, you have to show me the next time you think there's two of me.
I will if you won't drop food on yourself, because that's pretty ill-mannered.
Drop it on the-
Maybe you should learn not to talk with your mouth full, and then that way the food wouldn't fall out.
You say you don't think you've had alcohol?
Well, underwater you can't really drink, because you know, when you open the bottle, it goes into the ocean, so you can't really drink. And then when we were here in the town, and we didn't really go anywhere where there was this alcohol, so I kind of didn't really try any. And then since then I've been in a cart, and I haven't really had any alcohol in the cart, because obviously, you know, we were just in a cart, and it was pretty much just drinking the water. And then when we met you people, we were also in a cart, and we were coming up to another place, and we were having just water again. So, I mean, it's up to you. I don't know if I had, unless alcohol is your water, I don't think I've had any.
You would know if you've had alcohol.
Well, I would know if I've not had alcohol, but I didn't know that.
I'll buy you a drink next time we're at a tavern.
Oh, I would very much like that.
Huh?
What is a tavern?
I can take you to the tavern.
Oh, great! We'll have many people taking me to tavern. I like it. Is this a place where everybody goes?
Sort of.
Yeah, it's the only one in town.
Oh,
That
only
is
one in town.
Excellent place to have social context. We can learn more.
The
I like it.
Temptress's Pride.
Interesting name.
Yes, she is.
Oh, it is a person?
What? No. The tavern. It's the Temptress's Pride.
But you said she.
Yes.
Maybe language has changed a little.
Sometimes people use he or she to refer to objects.
Okay. Does that show affection for the object?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Ah, that makes sense then. Okay.
So, you all travel for about another day.
Oh wow.
Oh, I guess I could prepare other spells then, should I want.
So, I'm gonna
I'm
give
gonna
you
take
guys.
a long rest.
I'm gonna give you guys a long rest.
I can punch again.
Yay, punching. Here you go. You've been long rested.
Other spells I want to prepare.
So who's Squelch?
Just because I'm English and half
Why?
Irish doesn't
Why?
mean
Why
my
would you do
characters
that?
always have to drink. I want everyone to know that. You know, life doesn't always have to imitate art. So, what spell should I do? Protection from poison or disease. I should probably do maybe.
Yep. If you need to prepare spells, prepare them. So it's about
I
another
can't
day.
decide if it's a blessing or curse being able to pick from the entire spell list or not.
It's a blessing.
Both.
Yes.
It's like stressful.
And
Sorry, continue.
early in the morning, you guys head out again, and you, following the road, you come upon a small village. Well, it's a decent sized little village. And it is in the foothills of the Umbra Hills, so it's kind of, the elevation is starting to get up there. And as you're walking through town, you start to get the sense that things are in a bit of disarray. So a lot of the buildings aren't very well kept. There's trash all over the place. The smell is not that great. It seems that people do not use buckets. They just dump things out on the streets.
So not like dead rats, like a completely different type of horrible smell.
Completely different type of horrible smell.
I'm beginning not to like the overworld anymore. It smells a little.
Do all of your cities smell?
What?
It's not so bad.
Are you kidding?
No.
Maybe I can donate to a group that can help you plumb, or I don't know. Okay.
So, he asks, so, where would you like to go?
Did we need to go to this Trust Pride?
Well, if you want to see Arhana, that's probably your best bet, to be honest. She's normally there.
I
I
see.
thought we were taking me to a tavern so I could try this alcohol.
We are here to see Arhana to learn about the council and the state of Iman.
But I'm trying to learn about the alcohol.
The alcohol is not as important as the state of the world, Z.
Well,
Stay
you
focused
don't-
on the goal.
You don't know that? You've never had alcohol?
She is giving you so much older sister rage eye right now. It's like
Can I just sort of step away from the group, and do I see anything that might catch my eye?
Are you trying to
particular
not
eye.
let them know you're sneaking away?
I'm not sneaking away. I'm just keeping my, like, you know, like
Hey,
the
all
lone of-
ladies stay as a group. Apparently, the
distance.
city's very dangerous.
and I'm just going to try to, like, keep an eye on people and things that I see and things that might catch my particular eye.
I think we know what you're looking for.
Especially because I heard the thing that had been said earlier about the clasp. So I just wanted to, like, see what I see.
Make a perception check as you guys are walking through town.
I can do that. In theory. In theory, I can.
22. 22 is pretty good. As you're walking through town, on
I heard a thump.
Yeah.
that's
Do you need to go check?
That'll be some children, I think.
anyway.
Or someone falling over? Do you need to go check?
Nah, my wife's got it.
It's her day, damn it.
Unless it was her. Nah, she's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
You can just text her. She'll be all right.
Yeah, she's fine. You don't see anything that would indicate any of their sway here.
Okay.
Immediately, at least.
Sure.
Nothing sticks out to you. That's not to say that it's not here. It's just if it is, it's very well hidden.
What about I should have taken notes.
You should have done, shouldn't you, Michelle? Wow, the shoe's on the other foot now, isn't it? Yeah.
The other group.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Mm.
I forgot what they were called.
No, not them either.
I mean, if you don't remember any notes, then you really can't remember, and you're not going to be able to.
I wasn't involved, so I didn't put the note down. Sorry.
You don't.
Josh, do I see any animals?
Any animals? No.
Oh.
Are there
Uh,
any like starving, poor, like sick people like wandering around? Is it a really poor town, or is everybody healthy?
On the surface, it does look like it would be a very poor town, but as you're walking through, you don't see anybody who presents himself as homeless.
Okay.
But as-
Oh. Sorry. One last thing that I wanted to try to see if I can see. Is there anyone from my former life, or people that would look like they were from my former life, in and around?
Oh, my
walking around?
life, eh?
And I would get some sort of perk background feature with this too.
Let me just check it real quick.
Oh man, I'm ready in case you speak this out loud.
Don't you dare. Only if your character hears it.
I mean, you don't know how I'm describing my notes.
Uh-huh.
I have a page just for you.
Oh, sure. Gust of wind. There's a lot of hmms coming. Sorry for the trick question. I'm paranoid is what this
Make
is.
a perception check with advantage.
I can do that. In theory. Advantage, perception. Fucking A, were they both the same?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
15's not bad.
It's not advantage worthy.
I mean,
You gotta look
most
something
people
up.
get 2 1s on advantage.
Huh.
I mean, it was high enough that Josh has been forced to research, so...
Huh.
you know.
I have a question for you when you're done with this, Josh.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Kind of
It's
gonna do
fine.
the same thing that Michelle's doing.
Everything's fine.
We're on the same page with everything so far, Tyler. We say the same things at the same time. We ask the same kind of question.
Okay. Okay. As you are walking through, you're looking for little details here and there. Carved into the door frame of one of the houses along the street is a crude looking spider.
Okay.
Oh my god, do I see the spider?
No.
Ah.
It's drawn. It's not
Yeah,
a real thing.
It's
I don't know what they are.
carved. It's carved into the door frame, and it's not very well visible. The only reason you even noticed it was because of your background.
Right. Okay, so if me as Michelle understands what that means, okay, so I'm gonna just keep my hood up for now.
Okay.
And I'm still gonna keep my distance from the group, like basically giving it so we're like, I'm with the group, but then I also have the freedom to like skedaddle should I want to.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
say something.
All right.
Not
Tyler,
really.
what did you have?
I'm kind of just gonna look around and see if I notice any unsavory types that like might seem familiar to me. Not necessarily that I would recognize like their face directly or something, but you know, if I see any unsavory types based on my past or anybody who I may have wronged personally in the past.
Maybe somebody from a clan or something.
Something like that. Or, you know, like somebody whose life I may have made
Threatened.
worse in some way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
With advantage, no. I'm just kidding.
Not with advantage, with disadvantage. I'm kidding. Apparently, I wasn't. No, you
Great.
You don't see anybody. Everything seems peachy in this quaint little town.
Perfect.
My God. Okay. Cool.
Not the worst time to roll a 1, but
Definitely not the best. Anyway. So you guys, come up to this tavern. As you approach this ramshackled lean-to building, it seems very unstable. You see a broken sign for the place on the ground, and two halves of the sign read "The Temptress's Pride."
I think we're here.
Siri, go
Wait.
away!
I can't read that.
Just a sec. Here's what
God,
I found on
Siri.
the web for sign for the place on the ground I am to have this.
Siri, go away! Go away, Siri.
I will bet you any money that you just got copyrighted.
Was it
I have
something
my
said?
voice reading turned off.
Gee whiz.
I mean, you're a lot more polite with Siri than I am with Alexa.
I don't have these.
Don't even
crazy
fucking think
things
about
in
it.
my life, so I feel
don't
pretty
either.
good. Yeah.
I don't have no robots talking to me on
You
my
know
Oh.
what? you know what? Maybe I'm just that desperate for female companionship that I just need an automated voice just to tell me when to turn the lights on or not.
Aww.
Oof.
With silent little violin.
I'm so lonely. Yeah, Michelle. Well, you know what? At least I'm living in my parents' basement.
Aww.
Oh my God, you guys.
So,
Hey.
the sign that I can't read.
The sign that you can't read. It says "The Temptress's Pride." And
is
Jurg
this the place?
just walks in.
What the fuck we want going here? I'm very confused.
This is the tavern. Look at the sign.
I know it's the tavern, but you said that we weren't going in here. Now we're going in here. I'm very confused.
He said this is where we can find the leader that we're looking for, Arana.
Can I try to read the sign, Josh? Since I know what it says. Like, can I try to, like, match up the words with the letters?
You can certainly try. Make an intelligence check with disadvantage.
6.
6. No, you fail.
I'm kind of just staring at the sign for a while.
Can I walk up, like as I'm walking into the tavern, I see Kershik looking up at the sign, and I'm going to mimic his position looking at it, and then look at him and back at it. Are you okay? Is there something wrong with the sign?
I'm investigating it. I'm trying to see if I can fix it.
What is wrong with it?
Well, it's broken in half.
Oh,
Maybe that's how it's meant to be.
I thought it was intentional.
I don't think it's an artistic choice.
Well, art is very subjective. You can't always decide what you want from one person's viewpoint of it. One person's broken sign is another person's deity.
But if it
Well-
is broken, I agree. We should help them fix it. That is an excellent idea.
Typically, signs are in one piece, I think.
I think so too.
I didn't know that.
We have signs.
Yes, but I didn't know they would be the same on the land as they would be in the ocean.
He takes everything so literal. Anyway, this is the tavern. Shall we go in?
But yes.
And I'm gonna just walk in.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Still can't read.
Still
I was trying to help.
can't.
I don't let
Oh,
people
man.
know that I can't read.
Tally, you'll never be able to read my notebook.
You are correct.
Still can't read.
It's a personal choice, though, that you can't read.
It is.
Okay. You go
Character
inside
choice.
and
You need a teacher. I'll have
there
you teach you.
are quite a few people in here actually. It seems very full and it's, some would say, bustling. Many folks in here.
Do I see anyone that would have catch my attention now that we're inside?
The barkeep would definitely catch your attention.
As it should.
The barkeep is a female Goliath,
Oh.
Interesting.
and she
And
is...
so many of my character notes are just like, this person is big. But
I'm not. I'm little.
I didn't know your height. I just put down, elves are very rude. And that's it. That's literally the only description of you I have. Enjoy.
But I'm little, too.
That's how relevant you are to me, Michelle.
Oof. If I can squeeze my way up to a,
It's a good thing I know who he is.
I'm going to.
You're gonna go up to the bar? Okay. You get up to the bar, and there's like 10 people crowded around the bar, around a couple of stools, and the barkeep, she's back there, and
Bless
it
you.
sounds like she's recounting some sort of a tale of adventure, probably from some other adventuring group who's been around and has since gone. But she's telling them the story. She's telling them the story. She's wearing very tight clothes, and she seems friendly enough.
And I missed who this was, the bartender
It's
or
the
someone
barkeep.
in the...
That is
Oh, the barkeep.
yeah.
Okay.
She's tall.
She is tall.
Goliath.
She's a Goliath, yeah. Like,
And is
taller
in the
than
room?
Raskar.
And she's just telling stories. Can
She's
I go?
telling
Can I go
stories.
over?
What was that?
She's
bar-
taller than Raskar.
She's taller than me?
Yeah, she's a Goliath.
Okay. I'm just standing there stoic.
The music sounds like 8-bit music in the background because it's so light. There we go.
Is the room a mix of all races or just humans or other than the barkeep?
It's mostly human. You see some dwarves and some halflings mixed in there as well. That makes the majority of everything. The rest, it's kind of a mix and match of pretty much everything. There's a few elves, not many. There's a couple of gnomes. There is a couple of half orcs. Obviously, there's the full-fledged orc, Jurg. I just like saying the name.
Do I recognize any of the half orcs?
Doesn't look like it.
I will still be standing next to Jurg and look up to him and say,
I see most of the common races have survived, which is excellent news. I am so glad to hear that. At least I think that's what is here. But which one is Arhana?
Arhana is in the corner there.
I look to where he's pointing.
And you see a very slender woman who has this black hair and very long pointed ears.
Oh, she's an elf.
I think so.
Excellent. Do I just go speak with her, or is there some ritualistic handshake I must know, or any sort of ritual I need to
Yes,
perform?
yes. 100%.
What is this Raz's retainers?
This way everybody knows what they look like.
Oh, okay.
So when you go up first, you're gonna bow your head real low.
Okay.
And
I don't know
then-
how I feel about bowing, but
And then you gotta say who you are. And then you have to empty out all your pockets so that she knows you're not a threat. And put all your belongings on the table in front of her.
I don't understand how this is proving myself to Arhana.
Oh, it's not proving yourself to anybody. You're just, that's just how we greet around here.
Do I believe him?
You can make an insight check.
I was just about to do the same thing.
Can I hear any of this?
Not from the bar.
Okay.
You have the inkling that maybe he's pulling your leg.
Okay.
Which one of us has that inkling?
Both. You
Okay.
both think that, yeah.
Are you standing close to me, Raskar?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I just don't speak much.
Okay. I'm gonna look between Jurg and Raskar, and then I don't know if I can tell if a Dragonborn has a look like he's not sure he believes him either, but I'm going to say, is this customary for you, Raskar? To empty your pockets to say hello?
Not unless you're addressing a king.
I look back at Jurg.
Orcs have a very peculiar sense of humor, I think.
You're not wrong.
And she's just gonna take a couple steps backwards, still looking at Jurg, and then turn and start walking towards the corner where Arhana is.
Raskar will follow.
I'm ordering soup.
Soup.
You gotta check the Fantasy Grounds log.
He totally
the
ordered
menu?
vegetable soup.
And I will have my
I emoted.
attendant go grab me an ale.
If you hold Control and Shift at the same time, it lets you emote.
Sweet.
Or you just type /E.
Oh,
Or that.
Which one are you looking at? Because this doesn't look like
Oh, I just ask if they have any vegetable soup.
No, here's your menu. You have clever claw lager, saucy snake stout, charming corsair cider, or cold dog stout.
Oh, for
Actually,
beer.
cold dog stout sounds like a real. Sorry, that chugs a memory somewhere in my head.
So I've got on this. Is it the Goliath bartender that's serving us or not?
Yes.
Well, you're really big.
Yes, I am.
So this one here, he said he was going to get me some alcohol, but I don't know what alcohol I should have. So I would like you to choose for me, please, because you're very big, and I feel like you may have tried a lot of alcohol.
Can I sidle my way in and slap down some coins and Let me look at the back of the menu.
You
That
order.
all? Is there any like actual spirits, or is it just beer? It
Just
looks like there's Moody Eye whiskey for their stew. So do they have that as is?
yeah, I'll say that is half the price of the stew, so 9 silver pieces.
All right.
Is it bad that I really want to try the rhubarb pork and hyena pie?
It does sound kind of good.
I feel like it would give you an upset stomach.
Sweet and like spicy. All right. So can I? Yes, I'll be like the Moody Eye whiskey for the fish dude.
Fish dude? Who's the fish dude?
Or like.
So yes, my attendant Narash is going to go and order food for my entourage and myself.
Maybe we should...
Just my attendants. Gonna order. Everybody's gonna have the seasoned roasted manticore with bullfrog, because that sounds yummy. And the cold dog stout.
Okay. So it's
so literally 4 servings of all that.
So it's 15 silver for each person then. Essentially for the 2 items you just ordered, it's 15 silver per meal. Plus the cold dog stout.
Okay. So 45 silver.
There you go.
5 gold.
Essentially.
I will go ahead and
Maybe we should go easy on this one. I don't think he's ever had alcohol before.
I don't know what you're talking about.
5 gold it is. Subtracted and paid.
Thank you.
I will have a fungus sandwich, if you please.
You would.
The aromatic fungus sandwich.
What do you mean it's a mushroom sandwich?
6 silver. Yeah, pretty much.
Aromatic fungus just kind of says it's mushrooms but with mold.
God, I had this like no, I had like a whole thing that was like different kinds of mushrooms.
This establishment
So
does not
good.
guarantee that menu items do not contain traces of filth.
You saw that too.
As every good dies. Like, I mean,
This is 100% a dive.
I feel like that is just like the
So-
acceptance that you take
It's
anyways
not-
going to a lot of places.
It's not a drive-in or a diner, it's a dive.
It is a dive. Looking around, you can see evidence indicating that the Temptress's Pride might also be an inn in addition to the standard business that they have, but it's unclear.
And can I also get a saucy snake stout, please?
Yeah.
Someone's a fan of alliteration.
Actually, I can't read this menu.
No, you can't.
It's alright, I'll be reading out to him.
I don't think I would have told you that I can't read.
Oh, I'll be like, do you feel like this? No.
What? Is there anything that doesn't have any meat?
Are you seriously a vegetation orc? Or vegetarian?
Vegetation orc. Wow.
Yeah, he just goes around eating trees like.
I go around becoming a tree. No, I am a monk, so yes, I am a vegetarian half-orc.
You don't have to be a part of a vegetarian if you're a monk.
Okay.
I don't, but I chose to be.
Yeah, so
my
I will be like, well, the beers are vegetarian.
Oh, yes.
Are you like Presbyterian? Like, do you eat fish?
No.
Pescatarian, that's the right word, right?
Vegetation, vegetarian, whatever.
Well, you've just done a good winner for.
We're so smart.
Wow, guys.
Michelle's have this whole eating thing down. Alright.
Strike one for the cause there, Tyler, eh, bud?
Do you eat fish?
No.
No. Alright. So bullfrog, no, I guess that's could be considered. Well, it's got the hog.
Or
Well,
feed art.
Yeah, I guess just the fungus sandwich. You want fungus? Does that sound appetizing to you?
I'm not picky.
No, you wouldn't be. All right.
I mean,
Fungus sandwich for my friend over here.
All right.
and I'll have whatever drink she's having.
Oh, what am I having? I didn't order a drink for myself.
I'm not a T-Rex yet.
I would order. This is probably more Michelle than the character. I want the cider, please.
The charming Corsair cider. Okay, she gets the cider, and it's this turquoise color.
Turquoise?
Yeah, it's fizzing, and it smells like banana.
So, what drink did you buy me?
The Moody Eye whiskey.
Moody Eye whiskey.
It is a standard brown whiskey.
Never seen a whiskey before in my life, so yeah, you're right.
What does the cold dog stout look like?
Cold Dog Stout. It's a
You would go for the
it's
Cold
a
Dog
blue
Stout.
translucent color, and it smells like lemons.
Interesting.
I guess it'll do.
These
So,
are not the kind of drinks I would expect in a dive bar. Fruity and
hey man, you never know. Cocktails have to have a dive bar somewhere.
That's right.
The drinks are great. The food, we'll see.
I will tentatively try the whiskey.
Okay.
Make sure you go slow with that.
9 silver pieces for the whiskey.
I'm gonna like stick my tongue into the glass because I don't know how to drink from a glass.
Okay.
Oh, here. So you press the glass against your lips, and then you tilt it backwards and swallow it.
I do so.
You can take
Okay.
it like some people I know that's like the slowest.
Okay. So
We're on this mission and we're just at the tavern.
you're at the tavern. What are you guys doing?
This is
Hey,
how you get to know one another.
I am trying to talk to Varhana over here, doing some stuff.
I'm eating my sandwich.
Okay. What?
As soon as I see what's his face, ostrich dude, take the shot.
Ostrich dude.
Can I?
I have a name, elf.
I haven't heard your name.
It's not my fault. Could have
So
asked.
so as soon as I see him take it, can I like stealthily
Very rude.
make him hear ominous voices again around him?
Yeah, roll sleight of hand.
Actually, no, not ominous voices. I'm gonna go. Can I do like cheerful voices? Like it just suddenly sounds like the bar, like just around him, is like gotten a little bit louder.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
The bar seems
Not like
to
how
have
it's
gotten
actually louder.
The bar has gotten louder around you. People seemed more cheerful. Well, 2 of you notice, or 1 of you notice. I'm sorry.
I don't notice.
Zodos actually notices her cast the spell.
No.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you know why it's louder.
Wish I had luck.
I think you just made the list.
And it's a clicky pen too, so you know you're in danger.
Super cereal.
Notes made. What's the whiskey like, Josh? Do I take it like a champ, or am I learning to drink?
Roll Constitution.
Okay.
We'll say this is a check.
When you pretend that you're not gagging, but you actually are.
You're absolutely fine. It's very smooth.
The only half Irish triton in history.
It's very smooth.
Ooh. This is very nice. I like this. This is alcohol.
Yes.
Just is this what you would consider a low alcohol, or is it a big alcohol?
What is that? Whiskey?
I don't know what it is.
I nod.
It's well, whiskey is liquor.
Oh, okay. Whiskey is a liquor. And is a liquor? Is that the big thing? Is that the small thing? I don't know. What is it? Is it that? Is it like a intermediate or beginning level drink?
No, not exactly.
Oh, okay. So I managed to do quite a good alcohol.
I would say so.
Oh, okay. Look around for my sister.
I'm over in the dark corner with Arhana.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Maybe she'll see it next time. That's fine. That's okay. I'm going to go sit down next to your Dragonborn friend with my drink, and I'm going to enjoy the weird little atmosphere thing.
I'm over with Arhana too.
I'm not going.
The two of you have walked up to Arhana.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I won't do that then.
So as you're walking through the tavern to get over to her, sorry,
I'm also walking carefully as to not knock anybody over with my tail. Have to clarify that.
So perception checks from the two of you. Something 16. Okay, so there are some individuals here as you're walking over this way that kind of stick out to you. There is a male black-scaled dragonborn, who is sitting in one of the chairs along the bar. Seems very fidgety. There's a male halfling who's playing a game with some people. He's dressed in this extremely silly costume with really bright colors, and he's very cocky, and it seems like he's winning the game. There is a female tiefling who is very quite obviously tired. She's constantly yawning. You also see another Goliath. This one is a male.
Go ahead.
Looks very dangerous. This one does. He's strangely a bit slender, which is odd for a Goliath. But he is armed to the teeth. He's got weapons all up and down his person. And the last person you see is a male human who is wearing some pretty revealing clothes.
Is his name Hank?
No. No, it is not.
Fix.
No. No, it is not.
Reference not understood.
Big damn heroes.
A show you should totally watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mostly every other Sunday.
Pew, pew, pew. But
Which
no,
it was this week.
Those are the individuals that just kind of stick out to you.
Have any of them noticed us, or am I just noticing them because they stick out?
It seems like everybody here has taken notice of you, but it seems like it's more because you walked in with the Shade Watch than anything else.
Okay. Okay.
Well, they might be noticing me a little more.
Yeah. Yeah, you can feel eyes constantly on you.
I'm gonna pause in my walking and kind of say under my breath to Rothgar,
Is it Is it wise for me to be approaching? I feel like maybe I'm drawing more attention to myself than is useful in this situation. I don't know how discreet we must be.
They're more looking at me than they are at you.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
I am from the council after all.
So should we not approach her here in public? Jerk didn't seem to be concerned, but
I would say as long as we don't make any threatening moves toward her, we would be okay.
all right. Did you see the Goliath over there with all the weapons?
Yes.
All right.
I assume that he's probably her bodyguard.
Okay. Well, I know that they know that we're here, so I'm glad that you're aware. And then she's gonna start walking towards Arhana again. Can we just walk right up to the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
You walk up to the table, and she has, she's nursing a drink. She's got her feet propped up on the table. She's leaning back in the chair, and it's on like one leg, and she's balancing it on that one leg. She is covered, essentially, in daggers. She has this leather armor on, and it just bandolier upon bandolier of daggers.
Arhana, I presume?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. I am Selkin. I am emissary from, well, I'm sure you know who I am. This is Raskar. He is also here with the council. I am here with my brother, and she makes like a vague gesture over to where he is. I would like to speak with you about the Shadow Watch and learn more about how things have happened. Well,
You mean
however.
Shade Watch.
What did I say? Shadow Watch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Yes, the Shade Watch. And I was told I could speak with you and possibly help out and offer my services, our services, in order to learn more about how the world has changed since we last visited, specifically your political organizations and how they have evolved with the Council of Tal'Dorei and also the Clasp.
Ooh, you know
Yes.
the clasp. Oh.
I do. I don't think they are.
Welcome here.
Yes, they don't seem to be a subject many people seem to talk about often or are happy about. So I would like to learn more about how that has affected everyone and if there's something we can do to help.
Well, to put it quite simply, the clasp eat profit. That's why a lot of people don't like them. It's another hand in the pie, so to speak.
I have also heard, and she looks at Raskar and then back to Arhana, that they may also have some influence in the council and maybe controlling more of the area than they should be.
Oh, this is news to me. Where did you hear such a thing?
I don't think that's important right now.
Oh. I think your friend might disagree.
I don't know if he's my friend yet, but I would like him to be. And she looks up at Raskar and smiles.
Well, Raskar, was it?
Yes.
She says you're an emissary from the council.
Yes.
What, pray tell, are you doing here, gracing us with your presence?
The council has sent me on a mission
Oh,
to...
intriguing.
I'm trying to think of the word, sorry. Increase the town, the people of Tal'Dorei's opinion of them.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, the council doesn't have much influence here. It's sort of waned over the years. And with us being so far away, the need for justice, I suppose, came about some years ago when the Shade Watch was formed, and not long after that I took control of it, and we haven't really had much need of the council. I'm not saying that it's not welcomed, but...
Do you feel the council is a good political system for this area?
Well, it's better than the tyrannical king we had before.
Yet you don't want their presence here, I am gathering.
It's not that I don't want them here, it's just we don't need them.
I'm gonna.
We're fine. You have a friend, it seems. And who are you?
I'm still kind of like chewing on some sandwich.
My name is Kursk.
Well, I'm Arhana.
It's nice to meet you.
And I offer a hand.
Not here.
All right.
So that is not an appropriate way to greet. I was noticing you doing that earlier, and I thought I might try doing it, but apparently that's not the case.
Oh, no, don't take it personal. I don't touch anybody.
Oh.
If I can help
Alright.
it.
Arhana, is there anything we can do to help the city here?
Well,
Jerk said you may have work for us.
are you wanting to join the Shade Watch?
Do you help people?
We help everybody here. We are the justice system here. We keep everyone safe.
Okay, let's check. It was almost a 16.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
As far as you can tell.
I will look between Kursk and Raskar, and unless they say anything, she's gonna turn back and say, as long as you are helping people, and it is for everything just and for the light, then I will do everything in my power to assist you.
Oh, that's lovely. There's gold in it, too. I don't know if that interests you at all. Depending on how well you do, it could be up to 50 gold per day.
I would take it only to share it with someone else who needs it, so...
Oh, a noble gesture, for sure.
I think so as well.
That could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
Indeed.
Well, if you are indeed here to help, I may have something to prove yourselves with, of course.
Yes, Jerk mentioned that. I would like to do that.
Well, we have in our jail an individual. He is not the most savory of types, but he just keeps going on and on and on. Could you maybe talk to him, find out what he's droning on about?
You mean like just go sit and listen to him talk?
Well, not so much. He's been trying to get a group of us to go to some tower? I'm not sure. But he's been pestering the locals, and we decided we'd had enough and put him on ice. Not literally. He's just in jail.
He's in jail for talking to people about the tower?
He's in jail for being a nuisance.
That is a crime?
It depends on where you're at.
I thought
It can be construed as disturbing the peace.
See?
I suppose so.
I am less confident in your justice system now, but for the sake of the greater good, I will investigate.
Well, thank you.
When you say less savory, what exactly do you mean?
To put it plainly, he's a goblin.
Oh, they have survived as well, which isn't really that surprising. I have heard tales of goblins and read about them in books.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is that something you do often?
Read books?
Hear tales. You don't see things firsthand.
Well, that's why I'm here, to see them firsthand. But prior to this, yes, I had to read about them. Goblins don't live long underwater.
Oh, I imagine
Most
not.
things don't. No. Well,
Goblins don't usually live long above water either.
oh, do they have short lifespans? I don't recall that.
No, they can live up to around 80 years, but
Oh, so very short lifespan, yes.
Usually they plunder and pillage, so they get killed.
yes, goblins they can live up to about 80 years, but they tend to they mature within 3 or 4, and then they're expected by their tribes to go out and pillage and plunder. So they normally it's rare to see a goblin older than 8.
Oh my word. Zodas would be very interested in this. It's too bad he's not
Drinking.
here.
Your brother over there? Yes.
Uh-huh. Yes.
And then this one time, I was underwater and I fought this octopus. I don't know if you know what an octopus is, but it's very, very big sometimes, and it can suck on your face and it can squirt things. It's very dangerous and very scary.
Not that story again. Okay, we don't need to get involved in that. He seems to be getting louder, though, the more time that passes.
Oh, that's quite all right.
Okay, good.
It's probably the whiskey.
What is the
Probably.
whiskey?
It's very good.
Whiskey is alcohol.
Is that a fermented beverage? I've heard of that.
Yes.
Oh, dear. Has anybody told him that it's fermented?
Why would you?
Because I don't...
I really like whiskey!
See, he loves it. I'm so thrilled.
On a side note, it does have water in it.
He's not wrong.
That doesn't help, though. No.
I almost forgot to tell you. Tonight, it's like early morning, midday area time-ish.
Oh man, I'm gonna have such an afternoon hangover.
You don't have to, but we have weekly. It's probably my favorite bit of entertainment that happens here. Weekly battles of the bards.
I thought she was gonna say weekly D&D sessions.
What's that?
Battle of the Bard?
Battle
What
of
is the Battle of the Bard?
Oh, it's generally groups of musicians get together and play songs, and the crowd decides who's the best, and then whoever the best is gets the reward, the pot, as it were.
And you said it's happening tonight?
What
Yes.
happens with the losers?
The losers? Well, they lose. Nothing. They just don't get any of the gold.
Are they considered a nuisance and put in jail?
No.
Oh,
That'd be
good. Okay.
Silly.
Speaking of, I think we should probably go speak to our goblin friend.
I agree. And I think it would be lovely to see the Battle of Bards and really get a taste of culture here.
That was an insight check to see if she was lying, but I'm pretty sure I failed it.
No, she's being honest.
Maybe we can do that after we speak to the goblin. And also, if I end up having to drag home a drunk wild bird or an ape, you are all helping me, because this is not going to be a good time.
I'm sorry.
I didn't even think about wild shaping.
Oh my god. So, are you taking all of you, or is it just gonna be you three?
I don't know. What do you think? Would you all like the rest of your group to come?
Well, maybe not everyone.
I kind of look over at Zodos.
No, we're taking Zodos. I can't leave him alone.
I look at...
He and I are... We're not go. No, he's coming with me.
I look at Kirsch and speak in a whisper, in Orcish, about the Black Dragonborn that we saw. That the Black Dragonborn is suspicious. Just maybe we should have somebody keep an eye on the Black Dragonborn.
Well, I suppose we could leave Edda, but
Have I seen more Madamir here?
Nope.
Okay.
She leans over towards you, and in common, she's like, I wouldn't worry too much about him.
About who?
Addressing Kursk
Right.
and Raskar.
About who?
It helps to know Orcish if you've got Orcish employees.
Oh, you were speaking Orcish. What did I miss? What did you say?
Nothing.
I'm gonna walk over to Marquetta.
Bye, dear. Come back later.
yes. I was going to ask if you wanted to stay here and I don't know, keep an eye on some shady characters, but it seems like they're not as shady as we thought.
Who?
I kind of point to the Dragonborn.
I look him over. Is he shady in the way that I would understand shady?
Not really. He's fidgety. He's a black-scaled dragonborn, and he's just really fidgety. Constantly moving his fingers and his feet. Like the knee shake that a lot of people get when they sit still and their
Hate
knees.
that.
Yeah, he's doing that.
Can't
I do
stand
too.
people who do that.
Same.
That's why there's like however many 100 miles between us, Josh. It's okay. It's okay. We just gotta...
I'm with you, Josh.
I used to do that in high school. I kind of stopped, but I am very fidgety. So.
Well, you're a drummer. That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if I don't see, all right, then I'll just be like, okay, so what? I mean, I was kind of trying to lip read, but I'm not really that good at that.
He does seem like he's talking to himself, but other than that,
Yeah, we all talk to ourselves, right?
Unless you're a warlock, in which case.
I'm not a warlock.
Well, we're supposed to go to the prison to talk to a goblin.
What about?
I'm not entirely sure.
So we're supposed to have a conversation with a goblin about we don't know.
He's without or out of range of me, right?
yeah.
Okay.
some kind of a tower or something.
What was? Remind me, Kirsch. Why are we here again?
We're trying to help people.
It seems awfully tiring.
What, helping people?
Yes,
Well, that's the whole reason I travel around.
I know. Still seems tiring.
Guys, I don't know if you know, this whiskey is really good.
I am going to walk directly over to Zodas.
The Goliath bartender. Would you like another?
I
Yes,
think
please.
he would.
Also, I want my sister
No.
to try one too, because
No.
I think she would like it. And
I
think
agree.
No more.
I think that would be great. Fish girl, have you tried some?
I think he's had it.
Okay, that's, I mean, not actually fish girl or people. That's actually quite a derogatory term. So, I mean, I would appreciate it if you actually wouldn't use that term with us. Otherwise I might start making, comments about your ears and about your height and about your inability to say please and thank you. So,
Okay,
I mean,
so,
if I were you, I would
Zodas should no more of the whiskey or any of the fermented drinks. I do not partake in the fermented drinks, and I think we all just...
How would you
No.
know? You've never had one before?
That is true. He makes a good point. Your brother is very smart.
See, she knows.
I am
She's
quite
rude,
devoted.
but she knows I'm smart.
I'm not going to do this. And Zodas, we need to...
If I gave you one for free?
I think that would be brilliant. I think you should totally do that.
I
Zoda,
appreciate your generosity.
You need to convince your sister to have one with you.
But I would rather you donate it to somebody
Can
in
I
the
cast-
tavern that is not Zodas.
Wait, hold on. Can I might. Hold on. I need to read something first.
Man.
Just want to let you know, I know you magic.
Big Goliath.
Yes. What about...
And
Can I wait? Just because as her brother is trying to convince her, right, to take the drink, can I stealthily cast Charm Person on her to have her then be convinced by her brother?
What does that give you?
I think it gives you advantage on
charisma checks.
Yeah, but could I transfer that to him since he was already?
I think it's very specific that it's to you.
Yeah, it's a caster.
You've charmed the person.
Okay.
Also, charisma checks. Charisma checks are charisma checks, but ultimately you have control over your own character.
Right.
I think we should get going.
Fine.
Maybe leave this one.
Where I go, Zodas goes.
And where Zodos goes...
Zodas goes.
Sometimes.
I agree. Where Zodas goes, Zodas should go.
Zodas, you need to sober up. This is not appropriate.
Okay, how does one sober up?
Oh, time.
What if you don't have time?
Does healing word count? Work?
That will not do the trick, I'm afraid.
I can do lesser restoration on myself tomorrow, but I can't do it today.
Hangover.
Day hangover.
That's suckiest. This is migraines.
I know. Anyway.
Zodas, we are going to go see a goblin.
A goblin? I would very much like to see a goblin. Can I come with you to see the goblin, please?
If you behave.
Of course I'll behave. I like goblins. Goblins are great. I've never met a goblin. Maybe I don't like
Zodas,
them.
I really mean it. This is serious. You need to behave.
Okay.
Okay. Then we can go.
I'm
gonna
assuming
find
he's the
Jurg.
younger brother.
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
Is he still in here, Jurg?
Jurg is still in here, yes.
I'm gonna find Jurg.
Drinking a big tankard of ale.
Where could you lead us to the jail?
Yeah. Gets up. Who's all coming?
I believe everyone.
Ooh, okay.
It's a field trip.
Shotgun.
As
He stumbles out a little bit and leads you to the.
as Marquette,
Yeah.
as like we all turn to leave, can I cast shape water on like any kind of drink that's in the bar?
Oh lord. And what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna pour it. I'm gonna literally lift it out of the glass and pour it on Marquetta. Not the only one with magic, bitch.
Okay. I'm gonna say that because you're drunk, roll a d20 with disadvantage.
Can I dodge
wait,
it?
does shape water have like an attack roll on it?
No.
Can I
This movement,
dodge
it
it?
doesn't have enough force to cause damage, and I'm doing this while you're not looking. Like this is as you're going out the door.
Okay, so
It's
we'll
up to you
say
if
this
you
is like
notice.
a spell attack. What's your
Sure.
spell attack bonus?
I don't fucking know.
I'll look.
Where do I find
I will.
It's your wisdom modifier plus your
Dude, I ain't
proficiency.
gonna tell me nothing. Is there a way to see it on the sheet so as like an easy access?
Marquetta, make a dexterity saving throw.
I can do those, I think, in
Can
theory.
Can I use my Disciple of the Elements to change the water into the shape of like a ring or something, so it doesn't land on Marquetta?
So a beverage, the liquid from a beverage, springs forward out of the tankard that it's in, and as it's flying towards Marquetta, as it does, you form it into this ring, and Marquetta just kind of dodges into the center of the ring, and it just kind of splatters around her.
Ah, okay. Well, if someone's gonna fuck with it, then I can do a second instantaneous thing and change the water's shape, or I can freeze it and make it really hurt.
I can warm it.
Don't be.
I can form it into simple shapes and I can animate it for an hour. So go ahead, make it a ring, bud.
Don't be petty. I dodged that
As you
shit.
guys are walking,
I don't think you do though. What would the roll have been? But he added my spell attack modifier onto it,
Yeah.
apparently.
I mean, you would have gotten her, but with Kursk's help.
Just saying. She's saying she would have dodged it.
I thought
Right,
so.
but they were all leaving with their backs turned. So how would Kursk have seen it?
Depends on what they were looking at. I don't know.
Either way,
I'm drunk.
You guys walk out of the tavern.
You see two of me. It's fine.
I was still walking toward the Goliath with all the weapons.
Oh, you're going to him.
Yeah.
Okay, so all that's happening, you just kind of like glance over as it's all going down. You see the whole thing, but you're on your way to the Goliath as they are going to the jail. Okay, so we're gonna cut to you.
We know how all that worked last time, Gary. Gee.
I don't remember that.
Ending up dead and losing all your shit. Well,
I don't remember any of that. So, Raskar, what are you doing?
I just walk up to the Goliath and look at him and say, "So, what do you do here?"
He just kind of looks up at you, looks at the crest on your chest. I eat.
I motion to my attendant to have him come over, and I offer the big Goliath something to eat and drink.
He takes it.
And I tell him, "Well, you certainly have a lot of weapons. Do me a favor and keep an eye on this place for me, and then I'll head out."
He just still eating. Doesn't give you any kind of gesture of thanks or anything like that.
Guys?
And he just
I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta call it. I have to go help a friend of mine, so I gotta leave. So
Okay.
talk to you guys later. Sorry, everybody.
No, you're fine. Are you gonna try to catch up with them, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm not that far behind.
No, that didn't take very long at all. You're following Jurg, and he leads you to the town's jail. It's not kept up very well. It looks like any person of adequate strength could probably just tear the bars off of the hinges.
Well then.
Yeah. So, but as soon as you go inside, there is in fact a little tiny goblin sitting on a bed, just
I'm going to greet him in Orcish.
and he looks up and Jerk's like, just don't kill him, yeah?
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, okay. Shuts the door behind himself. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Is he speaking common?
Yeah.
So you would be a goblin?
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
I mean, I guess.
What did you do to end up in prison?
I wouldn't leave Arhana alone. I just kept asking for help and 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 asking for help.
What did you need help with?
Oh, right. Well, there's this tower. My tribe's up there. I was kicked out.
I can't see why.
I wanted I just wanted to go back, and I wanted to get my stuff, you know?
It's hard to say bye to your things if you've had to leave in a hurry.
Yeah.
Why were you kicked out, little one?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
No. I don't.
Can I just like silently?
So,
like,
does he know why he was
signal
kicked out?
He when he says I don't know, it's not a full truth. He's not sure, but he may have some suspicion.
So, little one, what do you think you were kicked out for?
Oh. Okay. So I was leading a group of our tribe, the Death Rot tribe. Where we inhabit up to the Umber Hills in the area, and it was about a week ago. We were foraging for food in the Bramblewood, and we came across this abandoned tower, and we went back and we reported everything, and Glub knows, our chief, he sent me and a bunch of other people to scout that place out. Well, we scouted it out. We scouted everything out, and it's this huge tower. It's great and it's big, and we got to the top floor, and there's this huge hoard of gold, and
I perk up.
Right, yeah. So it's all this gold, and we got into this fight with a dragon, and we fought the dragon and and then we killed it, and we took the gold, and we lost a lot of people, goblins. Some people don't think goblins are people, but I think goblins are people. But we suffered a lot of losses, and Glub knows. He blamed me, and I also may have disagreed with Glubnose about my share of the gold.
Well, I mean, you fought the dragon. That's pretty impressive.
You really killed a dragon?
Well, not just me. The whole tribe, all of us. Yeah.
But still, that's pretty impressive for a bunch of goblins.
Insight check.
Oh.
How big was this dragon?
Oh, it's real big. Real big. At least, I don't know, like...
How many people in your tribe? Because I didn't know you had so many people that could kill a dragon. Goblins, I remember reading that goblins were very, very weak.
Well, maybe on our own.
So how many of you people were there?
Oh, probably... Well, a week ago, a lot more. Now there's... He stops for a moment, and it's like counting on his fingers and his toes.
That's fine. I have to do that too sometimes.
I'll put my fingers up to the bar so he can use those too.
Oh, yeah, he counts. Yeah, 17. I think. Unless, of course, they've, made more.
How long does it take for you to make a goblin?
Oh, I don't know. I've never made one.
You don't know the gestational periods for a goblin.
I don't know, man. He said it was a week ago, and then he's like, oh, maybe they've made more. I'm like, shit. Goblin factory.
They did say they were like rabbits? Or no?
That was the wargs.
Wargs.
Well, that's pretty cool. So you want us to help you get to your tower?
Yeah. I want to go all the way to the top of the tower and get my gold.
But
I'll give you some of it.
It's not your gold. This is your chief's gold.
Well, we disagreed upon what my share would be because.
But he was your chief, and when your chief tells you that this is what your gold amount is, that's what it should be.
Not how it works.
Well, that's a flaw in your society. You should be paying attention to your chief. He is your chief by right and rule.
Help me or not.
Yes, because you want that gold and you are entitled to it, and if you are able to achieve it, it should be yours.
I like.
But it's not his. No, it's his chief's.
No.
He was only a very small. He even admitted that he played a very small part in killing the dragon.
It is whoever has the power to claim it, and I think.
Well, just because you have the power to claim something doesn't mean you should claim it. That's not yours. That's stealing.
What if I told you these goblins kill a lot of people?
Well, all goblins kill a lot of people. You people are despicable creatures.
So wouldn't it be in the people's best interest for you to go kill the goblins?
I can totally go and do that, but I just don't see why I need you to go and kill those peoples and take your gold.
Well, I gotta show you where the tower is, right?
Well, how hard can a tower be to fight?
It's real hard.
So,
insight check.
You want us to go to your tribe?
I want to know exactly how hard it is.
Go ahead.
Take your gold back and not kill you.
I haven't done anything to you.
Have you killed lots of people?
What is your name?
How hard would it be to find it?
Swelch.
Yeah.
Marquetta.
He shakes your hand.
I would be happy to get your gold back if you have the power to take it.
I like you.
Josh, do I believe him when he says that the tower will be hard to find?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, interesting.
I think power should go to whoever has, the motivation to really go after it.
Yes, because nothing bad ever came from someone seeking too much power.
No, that's
Not my experience.
perfectly
Well,
acceptable.
then you haven't really lived. For an elf, you should be a lot wiser than you are.
I'm so tempted.
So, little goblin, how many people have you killed?
Yeah. What? Oh, um, um, um,
You didn't really kill anyone, did you?
Killed personally or had a hand in killing?
Just turning up at a vet doesn't always mean you contributed.
Both are one and the same.
Can I?
Shit. Okay.
Can I cast this? Because it's like towards the end of the day, right? Because we already have like a day drunk dude.
Yeah.
Can I cast duplicate self? And I'm going to create this illusion of myself, and I'm going to create this illusion of me like having been like killed. And I just want to create this like brutal scene in front of the goblin, and see what his reaction is.
Okay. So
he said he's killed before, so you know.
Your duplicate. Make a performance check.
I'm not really like a performance person. I have like anxiety. No. Yeah.
It's a mediocre performance at best.
Oh.
And he just kind of.
Ow, I can't do that.
Anyway.
Focus, little one.
Yeah, what?
How many people have you killed?
If I tell you, will you help me?
It can't hurt your chances.
It's been a while. More than one.
Well,
Less than 2?
More than 2.
Now, is that the
tell
same
you
as having killed more than one person, or is that the same as having killed more than 2?
Both are the same.
I'll tell you a secret. You're not alone in that.
At least 5.
If you are repentant,
Oh,
then that's not exactly a problem.
okay.
Who needs repentance?
I like you.
Yeah, that's not exactly the greatest personality trait.
Anyway.
Don't kill anybody else.
No, of course not. What about the other goblins?
Kill them.
Getting mixed messages here.
Don't kill me.
Okay, I won't.
You said you consider goblins people, don't you?
Yep.
There you go.
Shit.
But does that mean he's meant to kill people he doesn't consider people?
Where is this line on people? I mean, there's some people that do some, abhorrent acts, so are they suddenly not people? This is a moral conundrum that I don't think his brain is.
Well, that's okay, because as long as they've got the strength and the power to go after it, who gives a fuck?
If you are able and willing to repent for your actions, then I don't see why you can't be rehabilitated.
Sure.
As a general rule, not just you specifically.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I forgot his name again. What's his name again?
Squelch. Again, another reason you should probably be making notes.
Oh, no, I believe that's her job this time around.
No, not if you want to ever read
Is there a
my
guard nearby?
Squelch. Jurg is outside.
There's no like prison guards.
Hmm. It's a single jail cell in a building. There's like a desk in here, but that's like it.
Well, I can probably convince them to let you out. I'm sure they don't want you around town anyway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I can take you if you let me out, but probably not until tomorrow.
Why not until tomorrow?
It's gonna take a while, and I don't want to get there at nighttime.
Well, we can just camp somewhere.
That's a bad idea.
Why are you scared? Are you scared of the duck?
The wargs will get you.
No, we've killed all of them.
What? Oh.
Well, not actually. Technically, we actually didn't. Well, I killed a couple, but then we didn't really kill all of them. But then the watch came and they killed the rest. So, yeah.
Did one of them have a saddle?
Not that I saw. little one, I'm
Recall
sorry.
check.
Deception.
Did I see the one with the saddle? I saw her. I was
you
looking
saw her
at her when she was
pocketing money.
looking at
Yeah, you would have seen it as well.
Would I have seen it?
Fucking A, man.
I'm gonna see if he notices.
Well, of course he's gonna fucking notice.
He got a 16. It's like, oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
I had a pet.
You had the pet walk?
Well, of course I did.
Oh yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you have had a pet walk?
I called him Wrangler. He was the best.
Do I have some rations in my pack? I would imagine. I think every pack comes with rations.
You have 5 days worth of rations.
Is some of it like potentially jerky?
Yeah.
Can I take out some jerky and hand it to him and be like, I'm sorry, little one. Your pet met its end, but its body did not go to waste. And I hand him some jerky.
I look over at Marquette very sternly.
I'm being nice.
Jesus
Now
Christ, this is you being nice?
Now is perhaps not the time for jokes.
He takes a piece and eats it.
Yes, no, exactly. I get goblins, man. You want, like, waste not.
I'm gonna go get Jurg.
And that's the circle of life, my friends.
Easy up, Simba.
Oh, here's some water, and I'll hand him like my little thing, like water skin. Yeah, wash it down.
Now, little goblin, if we are to take you and get you out of here, and you can't take us till tomorrow, then you have to stay here until tomorrow.
Oh. I'll take you.
I've already gone to go get Jurg.
Jurg! Okay.
I'm gonna speak to him in Orcish.
Alrighty.
Your prisoner is a bit of a strange one.
Yeah.
I think we can get him out of your hair, though. It seems like all he wants is some gold that he stole from a dragon.
Dragon?
That's what he says.
Whatever. Goblins.
He wants us to let him out so he can lead us to some tower.
If that is what Arhana wants you to do, then I will not stand in your way.
All right. Well,
Would I have heard this?
I think he stepped outside.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that's where Jurg is.
Yeah, Jurg was standing outside waiting for you guys to come back out.
I'll gather up the others and we can speak to her.
Okay.
Then I'll head back in.
And that is when we'll pick up next week.
Whoa. Unboxing day.
Unboxing Day. So yeah, that was our first session for Myths of Tal'Dorei. Thank you everyone for tuning in and watching and joining in
Subscribing and cheering and retweeting and participating in our like 2 lies and a truth. 2 truths and a lie.
2 lies and a truth.
2 lies and a truth.
Only 1 truth for everyone. That's it.
Which one's the truth?
We still have our illustrious DM, who I'm going to use as a way to advertise the video on demand.
Oh yeah. So hopefully I will have this the VOD up on YouTube tomorrow. It's probably going to be around midnight Eastern time because of Twitch's new terms of service where we can't multicast and we have to wait a full 24 hours before we can upload it to any other service.
If you're watching this on YouTube.
If you're watching it on YouTube.
We made it.
Yeah.
We've hit the big leagues.
Yeah. So, with that said, though, thank you everybody for tuning in, and we will see you
next week.
Tuesday.
No, not Tuesday. No, there's no game next week.
Let me look.
You guys have Big Damn Heroes.
We have.
Not next
week.
do.
On we have nope. The next thing is the 26th. The next thing we have is the 26th.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I was like, no, we don't.
Well, yeah, I just pulled up the calendar. Next thing we have is the 26th. This show starts at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then after that we've got Big Damn Heroes on the 30th, and then New Year's Day. It also falls on a Tuesday, as does Christmas Day. So those 2 days we will not have Cosmic Chronicles or Nerd Made because that is New Year's as well. So
we're not going to start off the new year with some new crafts.
No, but I am, because I'm almost done with my cross stitch.
Yeah.
I am going to try to figure out how to film myself starting on the dice bag that I will hopefully have done within 5 weeks. So then that way it could be a giveaway.
Ooh, yeah.
Whoa. Wow, wow, wee, wow.
But yeah, we're gonna we'll see you next week. I don't do outros. Bye guys.
I love it.